Hello. Oh, I am unmuted in game. Hello. I am still setting up, but hi, Grey Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Miller. Welcome, welcome. I haven't done a YouTube stream in like quite some time on my channel, and this is a little bit of a test stream of Princess. So we're gonna see this how this plays out. But I hope everyone's stays is going well so far. Um. Oh, I forgot. I have that. I went to have music for you guys, so that is not just a empty ambiance, cause that would suck. TBH. If I can find my music somewhere, somewhere. All right, we're gonna see if that works. Hopefully the music's picking up. Hello, Cyberknife. Hello, first time being in your stream. I know. I don't do this often. Am I still on my starting soon, or did I switch it over? No, I'm pretty sure I switched it over. It's just YouTube not catching up on my side. Yep, there it is. Okay. Pop out chat so I can see you guys. Where'd it go? Let me know. Let me. Can I speak? Let. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't do streams often. If you couldn't tell, let me know if you can hear the music. Is what I was trying to say before I started going crazy. Should probably share the stream, shouldn't I? If I can find the stream, that would be great. No, don't start playing. Oh, my Discord? Okay. Oh, you do hear it? Great. Hopefully it's not too loud or too quiet. I'm using an old thumbnail because I did this very last minute. But it's fine. What we're doing today kind of has to relate to Olivier. So it works out. Anyway. I know I'm not caught up on my uploads. I have a ton to edit. I'm so sorry. Soon, TM. I'm probably gonna private the stream after until I catch up. But in the meantime, we're vibing and we're gonna do stuff on PrincessSMP. Captain Arlo, will be going on adventures and hanging out with people. I need to put some stuff away. I don't need that. I don't need you. Go away. Someone gave me this pickaxe. And then, oh, that was Rick Stars. And then Balefire just comes in and gives me this. So I'm just like, oh, which one is better? Oh, well, efficiency. Oh, this one doesn't have efficiency. It just has fortune and unbreaking. Well then, I guess we know which one's better. I guess I just use that one for fortune then. Okay. Guys, we got this in the bag. This is Nora's birthday invitation. Oh, an amethyst shard. How lovely. How nice of them. So kind. I appreciate the thoughtful gift. The Verdant Vale Ball invitation. You are hereby invited to her ball in a birthday celebration of the High Vessel of the Overworld. Lanora. 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Ooh, so they're gonna kick people out as soon as the party's over. Good. Kindly arrive at the garden. Okay. I'm probably gonna reuse my festival outfit for the Overworld Festival. No, wait. Oh. You know, my outfit might have white in it. I'd have to check it again. Wait, it's literally in a few days. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for becoming a member, Grey Wolf. I appreciate it. I for sure have to start making the videos members before I start uploading. What do I have to do today? Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff? Or is my inventory just not organized? Oh, nope, I'm just going crazy. Oh. You know what I want to do is make a super secret chest in my area. Covered in obsidian. So that no banshees or anything like that will be able to see it. Do I have obsidian is the question. I do. Double chest? Yoink that. Yoink that. Okay. There. Oh. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna make it a box. Oh, I will not have enough. Hi, Samuel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. I have to find obsidian. Or I have to make obsidian? Something with obsidian. Oh my god, do you see that? I was like, I was sitting down while going down the ladder. You're having a great day. I love that for you. Whee! Where is there a lava pool? I don't want to go near the Adventurers Guild. Who? Okay. Leave me alone. Over here. I'm going the opposite direction. Oh, there's lights. How nice. Oh, is this the lava pool I was looking at? Oh, someone's already been here. Maybe it might have been me early on. Who knows? You know, it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, I should probably explain myself. The reason to why I'm making that little chest area is because I have this skulk transmitter that I found in a temple in the Deep Dark. And so... No! My ender chest! That is so upsetting. Stop shooting at me. Get some help. You're missing every shot. Excuse-moi. Go away. Thank you. Oh, nope, that's lava. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm rambling. I lose my train of thought very easily. I'm in the zone. How's my magic training? You know what? I'm so glad you mentioned that because Balefire is supposed to be teaching me, and he has not taught me a single time since Ophelia told me I was under his training. So, you know, I guess I've been learning on my own. I guess I do have the permit to do the training. I just choose not to do it in public so I don't get in trouble for something I accidentally do. Balefire is too busy working on his village, I guess. Back up. Tell Ophelia. I mean, Ophelia's already so busy and I feel bad bombarding her with things. Oh, that was not the right thing to do. Oh, that Bill's not training me. I mean, I could easily just confront Balefire about that. I mean, I should. You know, I will. I will confront him and tell him to get his shit together. Balefire, all he does is do his village stuff and be a puppy for Ophelia. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is what happens when Arlo is alone. He accidentally falls into lava and catches on fire. You know, norm. Oi. I don't know when Olivier is gonna be on, but I kind of feel bad that I haven't been hanging out with him much. Oh, I got more than I needed. I was just mindlessly mining. Alright. This chest will be for emergencies and emergencies only. And then we're gonna build around it to make it not ominous at all. Yoink. Boop boop boop. No one will question this, right? I didn't realize I threw some shade at Balefire. I'm sorry. I know that Ophelia is your girlfriend and you had to protect her, yada yada yada. Oh. It's kind of ugly up here. What is this? I'll just random skulk. Well then, I'm gonna yoink this. Let me... Okay. Oh. Nope. Not the right thing. You know, surprisingly, as a captain, I thought I'd be doing more. Which I probably should be. But this is Matthew speaking and not Arlo. I guess I can't really do that. Sorry guys, I went out of character for a minute. Oh no, sue me. I'm yapping. I guess what you're supposed to do is yap during streams, right? Am I doing this right? Oh, I guess if somebody... They could easily see the obsidian. I gotta hide it. Conceal it. Like it's never here. No banshee will find this. Well, there isn't really supposed to be a banshee in the castle anyway. Let me have my protection in peace. There we go. Can I get in? Thank you. Alright, now we put super secret stuff in here that can help us during hard times. It's probably a link. Oh, that's right. I broke my ender chest. Oh, love that for me. It's whatever, guys. I guess. Oh, I put that one. I put... What? What? Yeah. Where are those blocks that I just put away? I am blind. Sculpture. Oh yeah, I was gonna totally booby trap someone with that. Where the frick? Did I use all the... You know, I guess I did. I'm just going crazy. How long have these been sitting here? You know, I wish you got XP from this. Boop. A lot of garbo in here. Adventure? Oh! Did Olivier... Oh. I never replied to him. Oh, I guess I have been busy and just forgot. My fault. My fault. My fault, Olivier. I keep doing this to him. I gotta stop. Get some help. Get some help, Arlo. I'll make it up to him by writing him a letter before he wakes up today. Cause that's the right thing to do. Oh. Let me hold his shenanigans away. I have too much phantom membrane I don't know what to do with. Where did you come from? Do. I need to split these evenly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for you. 4 for you. 4 for you. Did I not put these in right slot? Or am I going crazy? I'm just gonna assume I did the right... Oh, it can't even go there. Okay. Bones. Go away. Go away. Scaffolding. Skulk. I need to reply to Olivier. That's what I was doing. Oh, and I also need to missive Rexaris. About... How do I make an ender chest, first of all? Ivender and Obsidian. How convenient. Convenient? Yeah, I would like to speak. I think it's you. And you. Alright. Oh. Oh. I think I'm expanding. Where does apple juice come from? Make an extra? I could. I'm assuming you're talking about the ender chest. No harm, no foul. Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay. I'm gonna put that away for now because I keep getting distracted. Right. Letter for Olivier. Guys, this is what happens when my mind spirals. Why do I have this? Alrighty. Do I have a note somewhere? That is an ink sac what I need. The letter. That's not how you make a letter. Feather. Feather. Am I tweaking? How do you make a letter? Oh god. That's not right. Notes paper. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Boop. There we go. I'm gonna go in there. Oh, I need you. Paper. Okay. Olivier. My friend. Nope. I would love... What did he say in his letter? Shadow's Edge. Right. You're so right. I do have a typewriter in here. A typewriter? That's what I said. I'll be around all day today. As of 465. Just send me a missive when you would like to go. Where did he find this active warp plate? Hope things are well. Arlo. Shadow's Edge. And I put you away. I need to fix that. Those them being too different is bothering me too. I'm sure it's bothering someone. Oh, I don't want this. Alrighty. We go send this letter to Olivier and a missive Rexars about this thing. Who is that? Who's Violet? No idea. That's not where it's at. This is Fire Ruby. I need to missive Rexars about getting a license for this. I should probably bring it out so I can show it. Size missive, Rexars. Hope things are well. I've been meaning to talk to you about getting a... I've been meaning to talk to you whenever you get the chance. I'm not occupied with anything. Whenever you are available, please send me a missive. Yeah. I put two E's at the end of missive. I didn't mean to do that. They finished the library, or at least I finished the roof of it, and then they finished the inside, which I think I did a great job doing. Oh yeah, and I filled in some stairs as well. It's my real mixed filling. Are you mocking me? No, I'm just kidding. I put in these stairs in here. Oh. It's about getting a license for something you gave me a while ago. I can come to Zareth? I got my Emmys on me. I do not got my emeralds on me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, his head's backwards. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What is it you need a license for?
This fire ruby sword you gave me a while back.
I believe Fiori is still not in town. She left for something, but I'll make sure you get a license for it when you return. Or when she returns, excuse me.
Okay, okay. I just didn't want to get in trouble or anything like that.
No, you won't. Don't worry.
Okay. How are things? Are you doing okay?
Yeah. I'm all right. I'm still a bit shaken up by everything we learned during that investigation. Don't quite know what we're going to be doing about everything.
Oh, that's true.
I'm torn. I have to admit, Vincent was my friend. I haven't kept up with him lately, but yeah, I got a letter from him a while back. We talked a lot when the war ended. We coordinated things between realms, and he sent me an old nether ruby claymore. Actually, I believe at the time it was netherite. I spoke with Heavy and got it turned into a nether ruby claymore, and then I got it enchanted. It had faded over the years, so it was only a sharpness 3, but I got it up to sharp 5, put mending on it, unbreaking, and then I sent it back to him. And well, he told me I had his undying support and gratitude. It was at a time where relations between the End and the Nether were tense. I mean, they still are to this day, but at the time, I wasn't really allowed in the End. And he stood up for me. Made sure that the opinion of the court was not entirely against me. And for that, I've always been appreciative of him.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I just hear a lot of things from people.
Yeah. You're close with Ophelia, right?
Yes.
Are you aware of the nature of Vincent's relationship with Jura?
Correct. Well, I am.
It's been tumbling around in my head that perhaps his desire to enter places he shouldn't have been was in some way connected to his soul tie with Jura. I mean, it would make sense, no?
I mean, the places he's been going to, they have nothing to do with Jura, unless I'm not getting something.
I believe it's a bit more abstract than that. I was suggesting it's possible that he is being compelled to do this because the person that he loves the most in the world is doing it of her own volition.
Oh.
She's fueling him.
Right.
Almost like his subconscious can feel her desires. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I don't know.
It makes sense now.
I don't know everything about the tie between Crystallians, but I know that it is deep. Anyway, would you like to join a group? I worry that when we walk, one of us will get too far away.
Yeah.
That's why I always
should probably
stop
pay my toll.
Oh, yeah. I'll waive it for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's official business. I need to figure out some passport stuff. I don't know. Licensing stuff. You know how it is. Arlo, what says today? Reason licensing. Escorted by Rexaris. Done. Rexaris, where are you? Oh no, the High Lady needs me apparently. It's fine. We'll be quick. I just want to see if there's anything in the Adventurers Guild regarding the licensing stuff. I don't know exactly where Fiori keeps it. Also, who's been over here?
Killing things?
Yeah. Wait, I think I see people over here. One moment. Wait. What am I crazy? Never mind. I swear I saw someone.
I didn't see.
Perhaps I'm blind. I mean, you have better shriekling vision than I do.
Everything blends
see
in
entities,
another.
yes?
Yeah.
It is kind of all red, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Well, once I've finished this brief just checking of all the roads before I leave Zareth, we can wait. Never mind. I keep thinking I see things.
Please don't tell me you're going crazy.
I might be. Never mind. I was gonna say we should head over to the fortress so that I can check the Master of Coins office.
Oh, right.
Do you have the Fortress Waystone, actually? We can
I
just
do.
teleport there. Or we could fly. Do you have rockets?
I do.
Let's fly. It's more fun that way.
It is. Oh. I feel like I'm pulling in one way. Oh, what is happening? Uh-oh. If I die... I feel like I'm pulling away from the High Lady. You? I cannot see the world for a second and I crashed into a wall.
Oh, that's no fun. So, you wait out here for a moment. I'm going to head in here and just see if she keeps the... She doesn't. Damn.
I have not been logged in anywhere.
Okay, well, unfortunately this will have to wait until she returns.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can walk back over. I probably shouldn't have you within the walls of the fortress without logging you, so if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Arlo 6.5 licensing. There we are. Also, I've just been missived by the High Lady that I have to meet with her, so I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you here, unfortunately.
That's okay. I will head back to the overworld.
Alright, well, I hope to see you again soon.
Good luck.
I'm sure this meeting won't take long.
Oh.
Oh.
my.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Captain, other captain.
Did you all come here at the same time from the same place, or...?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I see.
Hi, Arlo.
Hello. I was just on my way.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, I think I just ran into the court. Awkward. Um, is it weird that this is might just be me putting pieces together, but Rexar's was missived by the High Lady to meet up, and then the rest of the court showed up, so I have a feeling that she missived the court, but Enya was there? Don't know what that is about. And during our... I could just be jumping to conclusions. Enya was the one to find Skylar within our castle walls. That's just... I don't want to assume too much. I guess I should hide this. Alright. The Council of Ash. That might be what they're called. Who knows? Who has been here today? Rowena and Zach. I see. Ophelia was here in Wovenshire. Radiant Craft. Building and Festival Grounds. Visiting Atticus. Interrogation. That's funny. Why did Skylar put that date? But, okay. Food. That's funny. Okay. I wonder what they're exploring for. Twas not here. Oh, you know what? I was working on something. I need to put stuff in here for emergency. I put that in there. We'll put some totems in here. I wonder if Ophelia has potions, like of strength and stuff like that. Oh. Well, I guess other potions. I don't think I needed a double chest, but, you know, it's fine. Food, that is right. I should have really learned how to make mashed potatoes. Beer man. You see, if I have the scope transmitter, I can right-click that. And so, whenever I am far away, I can just go a yoink and open the chest. And from here, it opens the chest. Oh, that means someone's gonna be able to hear the chest. And it tells you the location and everything. It's pretty cool, and you can't craft it. Let me see if I can find food in the kitchen. Oh yeah, mashed potatoes. I need to figure out how to make mashed potatoes. Oh, I just need baked potatoes. How convenient. Kitchen. Ouch. How rude. Potato. What are hops? Huh. Cook. In the meantime, we shall mince. Wow. It's crazy. Are these dropping? Or is it all gonna drop at once? Screenshot. I don't know how much I put in here. I think it was like 40 something. I don't know how long that's gonna take. So I guess we're gonna be here a while. Give me more. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, did it finish? It's like a rocket. It's shooting them out. I think we have enough. For now. Oh, wait, no, we're meant to fill up the chest. Okay. Have these been dropping anywhere? Are these not open? Can you... Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just realized the same songs have been repeating over and over. Whoops. I guess it's not really noticeable. That should last us a bit. I hope these are copyright free. Oh, DMCA free. I hope from YouTube. Okay. It wasn't repeating? need Olivier to hurry up and wake up. Give me my potatoes. Oh, it was not noticeable. Okay. Can I spell? Hello. Hey, what you doing? I'm gonna put these in here. And put these in here for later. Also, not much. I just read your letter that they sent me today. I'm sorry. And yes, I would. Ah, frick. I can't spell. Okay. Blackthorn. There's so many pages. Oh. That's funny. Why was I the last person here? I don't like that. The end isn't fun, I guess. Oh. I'm at your house. Meow. That doesn't look good.
But you just fucking hit me. What the hell?
Are you okay?
Yes.
I don't do damage with that.
You did a little bit, and I'm also blinded. So
What's new for voidlings?
shut up. I'm not supposed to be blinded in my own realm. Did you pay your toll?
Yes,
Good job.
I'm a good citizen.
I'm so glad. I paid my toll too.
Wow.
Wow.
Where were you exploring in Overworld? I saw your thing.
Oh, I was gathering materials, like monster materials, killing shit.
Ah, I see.
Mhm.
I feel like we just kind of
What?
brushed by the fact that you fell on your back whenever we went to the thingy.
Oh,
Are you okay? Whenever we found the
I'm
booby trap.
perfectly fine. What?
Am I meant to be the one to tell you this?
Tell me what, Arlo.
On your back, your scarring got worse. It looks like.
Oh, yeah. Zach noticed that. I know. It's a voidling thing.
Are you sure
Which
you're
of-
okay?
You know what? Come, you're coming with me.
Okay. What?
No, it's just it's quite literally just a voidling thing. Okay? And I don't know if I even should bother Ophelia with it, but honestly, I've thought about bothering Ophelia with it, but
It doesn't
know.
hurt.
I don't know if she could do anything about it though, you know what I mean?
That is true. Are you gonna show me? Is that what's going on right now?
What am I showing you? Oh yeah, I'm showing you a book.
Okay.
I have to ask permission for you to come inside the castle wall. I love my life. You know what? I don't think Chris Stark would have a problem if you came inside castle walls.
Me neither. But you should probably act just in case.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Olivia.
Hello, Arlo. How are you
Hi.
doing?
I'm alright. How about you?
Good. So I just was checking to see if they mailed to Ollie because I saw your test that you sent me, Lady Roina. So I wanted to ensure that it got sent. And it looks like it's sent. It's not appearing in the mailbox now, so it should be okay.
Mm-hmm. It's the mailbox does the weird thing where it duplicates the things that you send to people, so you might just send them something twice.
Well, this would be the third time because I remember I come down here and it was full of my stuff too. So I gave it to. So he probably has gotten 3 cupcakes and 3 nuts from me now at this point.
Okay.
Well, that is okay, I suppose. At least it's free food, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I was doing that. How are both of you doing today?
Vibin'.
Doing alright.
You're wearing a very casual fit. It looks nice.
Yeah.
So are you, Arlo, to be fair? I feel like I've seen you in this before, but
You have.
it's a good choice. It's very dapper.
I'm off duty? Question mark.
What do you mean, question mark?
Question mark?
The high vessel is not around, so I'm walking around nilly-willy without any duties.
Nilly Willy? Do you mean Willy Nilly? Because if you're going on Nilly Willy, then it means you have no Willy. Do you have no Willy?
No comment.
Oh? Is this the Arlo law we've been waiting for?
No, I don't want to talk about this.
Just saying. Anyways, okay. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. To be fair, actually, if you are off duty, I was Did you get my letter? First
Yes,
of all.
I sent you a letter back.
Okay, I will have to go back to my house and see the letter then, because I have not checked my mail yet today.
She could do
I'll
that.
go do that. I will. Okay, I'll be back. I will be very back Well, no, I
Okay.
won't be back. You guys do whatever you're doing. I'm going back to my house. But you're welcome to come over if you want to. It's always open. But,
Thank
anyways,
you.
Hello, sorry. Okay, goodbye. Running away.
Why did he bring up my?
We're not talking about it, Arlo. We're not having a conversation. We're not doing it today. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You said you could come in here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You said you're allowed.
Thank you.
By the way, what am I supposed to do about my winery taxes? Because the tax man wants to murder me, so I don't think I should go to the tax man.
No, that's probably not a good idea.
No,
Who's your master of coin?
Vincent.
Oh.
That's why I said the tax man wants to murder me.
I know nothing about that.
I don't actually know. I don't know where to put them.
Put it in a temporary spot.
Maybe, might be for the better. I don't know where.
In the master of coin office.
Yeah, maybe.
So what do I do about my taxes?
Did I not just say?
You know what? I just won't do them. Thanks, Chris Stark.
Don't do your taxes for now.
Thanks.
Until we figure out the evil guy situation.
I don't think he's evil. I
Well,
think
not
he's.
evil, but
Misunderstood.
I don't think he's misunderstood.
I don't know what's going on there.
Okay. We're going to the library. Goodbye.
Fine.
Did Chris Stark ever get training on how to be an emperor?
We're not talking about that right now. He's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
I don't know if I don't know is a good answer to everything.
I don't think so.
Whoa, fancy library.
Sorry, I'm just gonna mess up.
Okay. I like how it loops around. Is this like a private library?
It's our royal library.
Not meant for the public?
No, not really. But I have permission for you to be here, so it's fine.
I won't snoop.
I mean, there's not much for you to fucking snoop.
Yeah, I know. These shelves are pretty empty.
Listen, we're trying. A lot of our records got lost in the war. That will explain the void mark. That will explain my bag.
Volume 1. Who is this person?
I don't know. An apothecary?
I see. So they just crawl on your skin. Pulse with the memory of those who have been consumed by this silence between realms.
We're just gonna to see if this is gonna make me go to Ophelia or what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
From what I'm reading so far, it seems like a normal Voidly thing.
Yeah. That's why I just keep saying it's a voidling thing.
You might be fine.
Okay, see?
Just trauma.
Just trauma. I don't know, like, should I go to Ophelia and bring the book with me? I mean, because I did re-traumatize a wound.
I mean, yeah. I would say just to get it checked out because you did hit a nasty fall and it could affect you later on without you noticing. And you went, ouchie, I fell on my back.
Ouchie, I fell on my back. Thank you for that description, Arlo. Okay.
I'm just remembering what happened.
Ouchie, I fell on my back. That's a great description.
Your hubby's here.
That is not what he is. Revert the words from your mouth, sir.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hmm.
What brings you in these mighty parts of the castle?
I just asked her what she was doing.
I see.
Okay.
What are y'all doing?
He was concerned about my back.
Oh yeah, we
So I
looked at
grabbed-
it the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grabbed the book. He wants me to go to Ophelia.
It's up to you.
You know who I think should go to Ophelia, though?
Why is it me?
Yeah, it is you.
Yeah, what I learned the other day.
Yeah, well, okay, that, but you also didn't see what happened back at home, so.
Oh.
There's a reason why I have a bandage on.
I assumed that was from a past wound.
No. It ties into what happened, what happens when I fire off a dragon's breath.
You did it
Charge.
again?
No,
I did
he
it in the
didn't.
lab.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
Oh.
No Ophelia for me.
Unfortunate timing.
I was about to send a missive, too.
Do you know if she's gone for the rest of the time? Or?
I have no idea. You know what? We'll just chill and hang around and see if he comes back.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No, I
By the
finished
way-
what I was working on, so.
Oh. I mean, it looks really nice last time I saw it.
Are you gonna ask?
Are you gonna put a shirt back on anytime soon?
Do you want me to?
I'm not complaining, but Olivia just made a comment about something about Arlo when we passed him coming here, and he has fully
What did
cloaked.
Olivia say?
I don't know if I could ever repeat those words out loud.
Was it really sus?
I would say so.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. No, I would say so.
You know what? It's. I don't know. It couldn't be worse. Olivia said some stuff to me before.
You wanna know what Olivia told me?
What?
He told me we were ticklish.
I'll do it.
Where who's ticklish?
I'll do it.
Where he's ticklish.
Oh. How does
Especially right now, don't do it.
how does Olivia know where he's ticklish?
Apparently, there were many a tussle in the water.
Oh,
Olivia is special. Like, special.
Okay.
I tried to think about a positive way to say that, and I couldn't.
Uh-huh.
I could not. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. You're not bothered by it, so I don't care.
Okay. He did invite us to go to his house if we wanted to at any time. So
Olivia?
not if he's gonna talk about my willy.
Huh? Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to know about that one.
No, I don't think you do.
Chris Darkeran, have you seen him?
Yeah, I saw him in the castle earlier. We talking to him.
Mm.
I don't know if he's still there.
I'll be honest, he probably went to the overworld.
Makes sense.
Oh. Also, do you know when Fifi is gonna get back? At all? Okay.
You could always try sending Sundew a missive.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to bother either of them.
Yeah, I know. I know that they were going back to, you know, on a trip. Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, you know what I could do in the overworld? I could check on the wine at the Adventurers Guild. While Fifi's gone.
Oh, can you see?
Do you know where you're going?
That's a yes.
Yeah, what?
I asked you if you were good.
No, I'm fine. There's only 3 left! I hate life. I have to restock it, and I don't want to.
Then
You
don't.
have a stockpile of it though.
I do. Where does this go?
It's the maze.
Oh, you mean the Adventure Guild thingy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, there's a tiny Fifi on the board.
Yeah.
I've been seeing those
Fifi.
everywhere.
Where are they?
There's one in Nightshade. And I could have sworn I've seen it around the castle. Or the overworld somewhere.
Is this our
Fifi
new
scavenger.
What's your sign?
Maybe. Fifi scavenger hunt? Question mark?
Oh. That would be funny.
Yeah. You seem so enthusiastic about that sentence, Arlo.
It's just the way
Yeah.
I can't speak.
Don't step on that. Oh my gosh.
What?
How have you been doing though?
Fine. For the most part.
What do you mean for the most part?
I did make him cry the other day.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
We still have a prisoner in our jail.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what we're doing with her.
Well, that's nice to know because she sat in our prison for 2 weeks and we didn't know what to do with her.
The cycle repeats.
No! I feel bad.
You know what? I will ask the High Vessel. To be fair, Paige
Okay.
sat in our prison for quite some time.
Ah, I see. Did you know she sent me a book? As soon as she got out of prison.
Like a friendly book?
It was a book like apologizing to me.
Yeah, I can see that
I told-
happening.
Yeah, I told her that I don't ever want to talk to her again at the Star Festival.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well. Wait, was Paige released before or after the Star Festival?
Sir,
Oh wait, no, it was after.
this is your kingdom.
I can't keep track of dates.
Sir,
Everything blends in here.
you're the captain. Hello.
Listen, most of my job just requires occasionally arresting people and protecting Nora from mobs, I guess.
Oh, Nora.
Nora, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a problem with me calling her Nora? Sorry, the High Vessel.
No, just things that you've told me. It's more casual.
It's always been casual.
Has it?
I just say the High Vessel when speaking to other courts.
Uh-huh.
She prefers that I don't use the High Vessel.
I see.
You know, some people didn't ask to be a princess.
I don't think any of the current right has to be a princess.
You know, that's fair. I don't know the Empress's story, though. You do not have to
Anyway.
disclose.
Anyway.
Anyway. You want to bother Olivier?
I mean, we definitely can bother Olivier.
I think we should.
Okay, well, that means we have to go back to the end.
Okay.
Just going to the castle.
I mean, yeah, sure, castle.
Actually, I guess we could have gone home.
Yeah, we could have. Do you want to mess with Olivier so we just don't bombard him in his home?
I'm kind of used to bombarding people.
Okay, well.
Well, mainly just you and Olivier. And occasionally Nora.
Thanks.
Are we not besties?
We're besties. If we're not, you know too much. Oh god, please don't walk on the railing. You scared the shit out of me. Don't do that.
I do know a lot, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
I don't think you can kill me, though, because I survived the fight against Rixaris.
I never said I was going to kill you.
Well, if you had to.
You know what I could do that could realistically kill someone?
What?
You're in the end right now. I could literally just pick you up and jump in and be perfectly fine. And you would not be.
Some of us have escape routes.
Do you?
It's called clutching. Like, you can use my warp zone, or I can fly out of your arms.
You could. But do you have the reaction time?
Depends when you do it, I guess. Now,
Bless you.
now I'm gonna be scared whenever you pick me up. The day you pick me up is the day I found out you're a goblin.
Okay, sir. There's a fucking doorbell. Good job, proud of you.
I'm not seeing anybody.
No, you should really send a missive.
Slash. Okay, send a missive.
Wow, good job. So proud of you. Did you?
I'll see if he got my letter.
He said he did.
Goat pen in the end with Chris Dark.
In the overworld or
In the end. There's
Oh,
a
I know where
goat
that
pen
is.
in the end.
Yeah, I know where it is. You have the warp to the agricultural district?
Yeah.
Okay, go there.
Do you think I should snipe him?
What?
Yeah, you did to me earlier. Someone else can feel the pain. That was rude.
You did what earlier?
He did that to me earlier.
Why?
Because I was returning something to Olivier because he got it duped in the mailbox and I was on the bridge and he just fucking snipes me from halfway across the void.
Arlo.
I'll see myself out.
Yeah. Just don't do it again, please.
Hello? Are you over here?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Why did who hit me with something? I cannot see very well.
The only streakling around.
Well, I didn't know if it was you or if it was something else.
It was him.
Oh, why did you hit me? Oh, it is okay. I didn't tell. I am fine. It is my eyes just cannot see. Oh, there we are. Okay, now I can see things properly.
Yeah, you're not the only one who he's done it to today, so.
Oh! Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm in a mood.
Oh, okay. That is entirely fair.
Hello.
Hello, Zach.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
I like your fit today. Were you working out?
Sure.
Sure. Do you not know?
It's not really a work outfit. Okay.
Oh, well, you are showing off your musculature, so you just look very handsome.
Thank you.
I don't know, I can admire it.
I pissed him
It's
off.
a good
I pissed
looking-
off Zach.
It's more of a bandage.
This is all a bandage, or are you saying you have this is a bandage here?
All the all the
Okay.
white.
I thought this was just a ripped shirt. I thought you'd like plunge
No,
your way out of
no.
the blood. Was it too constricting for you?
I was gonna make a
Did you
joke.
rip your
I'm
shirt
not saying
off?
that one.
No, say it at your own risk.
No. It's something I can only probably tell you.
That is concerning, but I think it's not concerning to be fair. Yeah, I
Okay.
have people making doctoring things too.
Well, it's okay.
You don't have to share. I'm not asking for you to share, so you're good. I'm fine. I'm just.
It's spicy. That's what he's getting at.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't think I can handle this space?
Okay, question. Who's sharing anything with the void or anything tonight?
I have void.
Well, I have voices
no.
in my head as well.
That no.
Okay.
I think it's a coincidence that all of us are sharing our stuff.
The void that gets nothing from me right now.
This is okay. We have more than enough right now, anyway. I am kidding you. You are a very, very handsome lad who has a very strong heart of gold on the inside too.
Thank you.
Were you just coming by? Is it why you stopped by, or did you have something you to tell me?
I just came
He
here to
wanted
bug you.
to. Yeah, he wanted to annoy you.
Oh, Well, you know, it is fair because actually I was getting received by Bellfire, that the things that we talked about that we can do that today, and he seems very down
Oh.
to do it.
Okay.
So if you are available to go on a short expedition, well, not I don't know how long it will be. It could be very long. It could be very short. Who knows? But we know where we're going at the very least. That is the most important part.
Yeah, I need to ask you some stuff about that later.
Okay, that is. Well, I mean, if you are off, if you have all the time in the world, then I'd be happy to talk with you.
Is Balefire wanting to do it now?
I don't know. He said he was going to. He said be prepared for anything, and that he was going to double check with someone if they are going as well.
Okay. How long ago was that?
Not very long ago, like a bit after you guys arrived.
Okay.
Well, if that is the case, I might go back to my house. Do you mind if I? I know we just got started talking restart, but is it okay if I go take care of my
Oh, it's fine.
business for the day? Thank you for stopping by. It was so nice to talk with you.
That's fine.
You're always welcome to come to my house. Even if I'm not there, you are welcome to just sit there and hang out with the moths. They are all very nice.
Have a fun time. Be
Thank
safe.
you. I shall. And I'll leave our group now, so that way we can go about our business. But okay, then going back to my house. If you wish to come with me, Arlo, you can. Or if you want to continue talking with your friends until I am ready.
I can help you prep.
Okay, perfect. Good. Then we will go back to my house. See you all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, abandoning me. I see how it is.
I'm
You have your
sorry.
boyfriend with you. You are fine.
Yeah, exactly. Go with your boyfriend.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, and we can go to the restaurant. We can see Zari. To my bachelor pad.
I think I made Zach upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, for what reason?
Cause I sniped Rowena and I guess he didn't like that.
You sniped her? How did
Yeah.
you snipe her?
With the thing I just did to you.
Oh, that is fair. I can understand it. When you are someone who maybe is not as okay with the certain things, then that is understandable.
She
I
seemed
said it was kind of
perfectly
funny.
fine. It was just laughing about it. But he was like, he got very serious for a
Well,
minute there.
You know, I guess from an outside perspective, it is easy to think it could be very dangerous. So I can understand his reasoning.
I
You
need to
okay?
remember there's goblins around.
Yes, no, there are. I'm sure people are just worried. Does Zach know?
About the goblins?
Yeah,
I'm sure Rowan has told him.
I guess that is fair. I guess it's more of one of those things I feel like I don't exactly know who even knows. I never got a chance to ask you or talk with you about that. Because you were supposed to tell me and you didn't technically tell me. You let it slip, but it was not your fault, it was Skylar's fault that I know. So you know, it is
There
the
was
fault of-
a big court meeting between the three realms.
fair.
From the end, it was the Empress, Kristark, Rowena, Skylar, and Amaterasu. From the Nether, it was Helia, Lorynthia, and Rexaris. And then from the Overworld, it was just me, Nora, and Rexar. Not Rexaris, Balefire.
Oh,
Zar-
okay.
Zareth?
That's actually very. So not as many people as I would have thought, but I guess still more than I was thinking.
Yeah. I'm assuming the word has spread, though, considering people are gossipers.
That is
Or at least
true.
from the end.
Oh, I'm not a gossiper.
No, not you.
Don't be-
Other
no,
people.
I like to. I keep my mouth shut about everything. I don't tell everyone anything. Let's see.
Proud of you.
He said, "Oh, if you don't want to come and see patients, I'll take no further come to your house now." Oh, would you rather wait for her? Would you rather wait for her? You don't have to go now if you want Ophelia to come with. I asked him if he wanted to have her around, but so she has patience to deal with. So I don't know if it is her saying that she has patience to deal with or not. So are they talking? Are they okay? Do you know?
I don't know much. I haven't been around whenever they've been together.
That is fair. I cannot expect you to know everything.
I haven't actually seen Ophelia since that day, actually. We know I have. It was during Vincent, but Balefire wasn't around.
I see.
Ophelia did seem a little bit different.
It should be just Belfast.
I like just crouching to see you crouched, Arlo.
Oh right, I forgot that it is why you caught. So it's like you're looking for people. I think it is because you are hiding or secretive.
So I don't know how dangerous this is realistically going to be. So I've brought a few things. I have 30 regular golden apples, 18 enchanted. I have plenty of fireworks, 3 extra totems, 2 stacks of arrows, some fire runes, some food, and a book to take notes. And of course my hammer, which does
Nice.
ridiculous damage. So
What's
I
a big
am
hammer?
it. Kapeep. It's a little heavy.
What?
Ooh,
I
there's a
don't
lot of
know.
enchantments on here.
Yeah, it's heavy.
You're holding it fine. It's okay. Oh, you're right. It does have a bit of heft. But it's okay.
Yeah, it's-
It is not anything unbearable.
Oh, definitely not. I mean, I can swing it around real good. Look
It's
at the
a- what is
enchantments
it?
on it.
It is sharpness 5 on breaking 3, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, looting 3, sleeping edge 3, mending 1. 23.4 attack damage. That is
With
like
my strength
that is-
9, I can pretty
that's
much
almost,
two-shot
that's
most
almost
people.
triple the amount of damage my spear does.
Yeah,
It's hefty.
it's a big boy. It takes some time to swing though, but
No, that is fair. I guess you don't have to worry about if you are putting things properly.
yeah. Are we going? Are you guys ready?
Oh,
Ophelia's
I
not
just
coming?
got here. We've
Oh, you
barely
just got here? Okay.
arrived. Yes, no, it's been 2
Okay.
seconds.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you guys were here.
No, sorry. No, I was doing Charles, and Krista came over and said hi, and then and then Arlo was around with Sabrina, and then then I told him to bring him here.
Okay.
But yeah,
Arlo,
we can make a group
Hello.
now, so that's why I get
Yeah, I
things
got it.
invited, and we can talk.
Is it just gonna be us going?
Yes. As far as I
think so.
know. Ophelia is currently busy with patients.
Okay. And you're sure you do not want to wait for her?
She said to go without her, so
Okay, then I will trust it.
I'm dying. Excuse me.
Is
They
that
all will
because
do
you
that
guys
too.
are iffy right now?
I think we made up. 1, 2, 3
You
is the
think
password.
so?
I think so.
Ambiguous. If you think so, you probably did not.
Well,
I'm going to say.
we had
if
a
I know
long
anything
long
about
conversation, and
Okay.
we are both in much more of a place of understanding than we were
I see.
before.
That is fair. I was just going to say, usually, this is my own perspective, and this is no offense to you or to anyone else. But whenever a man says that he thinks everything is okay, it is not okay. That is all I know. It's only when the girl says everything is okay that everything is okay.
That's fair. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe ask her then. Oh yeah, we
I
made
could-
it on. Is this the
I'll ask
Fenwall?
her.
We're in black and white.
Are you and those? Sorry,
No, don't ask her right now.
doing
Don't ask her
okay?
right now.
Why not?
Do not ask her. Cause she's busy.
So she doesn't reply right now.
Yeah, but if she doesn't reply right now, then she's probably not gonna see it.
You never reply to messages right on time.
That's because like most of the time I read it and then I take a second and then I'm doing something and then I read it again later.
Right, and
But
you
she
think
doesn't
will
do that.
not? Why do you think? What do you mean she does not?
Like she just like. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. She just doesn't
I'm going to
typically
send
do
a
what I
message
do.
to her. I'm going to send
Okay.
it to her. I think it is better. Better to be communicative. Are you and Belfast doing okay? He thinks you are doing okay.
Oh no.
Don't add that. Do
but
not
I
add
wanted
that.
To
Don't.
check with you
Olivier.
first.
Olivier.
What do you mean? Why can I
Do not
say
add
that?
my opinion in there.
Why not?
No.
Do not.
That means
Why
she
not?
will know that he talked to us about it.
Okay.
Go
what's the
to her
problem with it?
asking as a friend.
Do you think she's not talking to people about her feelings?
I'm sure she is, but like they don't come to me asking about how I'm doing with it.
Well, no.
Don't
but
go to her about asking
Hi,
for
Crystal Life
me.
Gaming.
Just
How
ask,
are you?
like, that you're
Welcome to the
asking for
stream.
yourself. Don't leave me out of
You're
it.
thinking
Leave
too
me
much
out of
about
it.
that this whole entire. You are literally related to the whole situation. You are crazy.
Yeah, but like, I just talked to her.
Okay.
There's no need to throw my name in there and be like, oh, Zara thinks you're okay.
Well,
No,
she's going
don't
to
do
oddly
that.
think that it's probably because you are talking with me anyway, so then it does not matter.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
it's
making it very
different when you
clear.
say Zara, like Zara thinks you are. What do you think? It makes it sound like I'm asking, but I'm too scared to ask her, so I'm asking through you, which is not what this is. You're asking for your own volition.
Okay, then I will clarify. I'm asking for my own reasoning, not to do with what they
That
want.
makes
That
it
doesn't
worse.
help.
What do you mean? I'm speaking my mind very clearly. He should
Okay.
not read into it.
That people read into things. Okay, intention and perception are two different things.
Do you read into things that I say?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just don't worry about her right now. She is busy. We can talk to her later.
But
We can talk to her later, Olivier.
okay, fine. All right, I'm going to go. Oh, I made waffles. I should get those.
Did you say waffles?
Yes,
Waffles?
I bought
Okay.
travel waffles. Therefore,
Travel waffles? Are
yeah,
they like?
some waffles?
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I have not enough for all of us.
thought you were gonna punch me away. This
Yes,
fucker.
of course.
This fucker. He's like, give me those waffles.
Those are yours. And then I have mine, and then I made some for Ophelia as well, but she's not here, so I would not worry about that.
Mhm.
Okay, I also have bundt cake if we want it as well, or cabbage rolls.
I'm okay. I have a lot of food. Thank you though.
Okay,
I
leave my
love
cheesecake
waffles.
behind. That's good. They're quite tasty. Okay, so got waffles. I have. Oh yes, and so you've brought a book. I should bring a book as well, so that I can also write down notes. Unless this is one. Oh no, this is the one I got from Paige. She gave me. She got me a book so I can be pen pals with her. So very nice.
Where's
Okay,
this
rubbing-
word plate that you guys found?
It is the one that is underneath the in the hole.
Okay. They left that for you?
You know.
The like we found like the what's it
Oh,
called like the
we didn't tell you. Sorry. I can fill him in, or you can fill him in. What do you think? would be more
I'll
fun?
I'll fill them in real fast.
Okay.
So Olivier found coordinates. Like it was a book, right, or a note? Either way.
It was
Like-
it was coordinates in the side of my secret tunnel. Also, I
Okay.
realized as well. Could one of you give me a ton of experience points because my armor is almost broken.
All right, Arlo, that's all you. But
We should go somewhere more open.
essentially, the coordinates didn't go to anywhere. In the end, they went to some places in the overworld, which were right above ancient cities, and we also found notes in there talking about yada yada. And then what was the note? Oh yeah, it was like we had to go back to where he was first, like where he first remembers being, which is that cave that he woke up in. So we went there, and then it was something about under my house is yada yada. So we went under my tower, under the waystone, and there was more skulk shit and a note. I don't remember exactly what it said. And a
I have
thingy.
them. I can just bring them over. They're inside my end chest. That's just
Yeah, you probably- yeah.
I'm glowing. It's so
Do
fancy.
you need more?
It is only about halfway full now, so I might need some. If you want my armor to be properly equipped before we go, let's see. Oh, it is a new pattern as well. What they have on my notes.
But it was also like a coordinate chip for the warplate, and we went there, and it seems to be what's it called? Like the place?
It is what is it? It's what's Shadow's Edge? This is a
Shadow's Edge. Yeah, it seems to be Shadow's Edge, and
So
there
was-
seems to be. We explored most of it, except there's one place of note that we didn't want to go yet.
Yes, it's what did you come with?
Yeah, it looks to be like a tree house, so that's where we're gonna go.
Yes.
I will
see.
say, it is probably a good idea because I am the beefiest between the three of us. I will be the
You are not
vanguard
the
here.
beefiest. I am the beefiest.
I mean beefiest and is in like hardest to kill.
You know, as much as I like to say that, you say that, but you have died how many times now?
Most of the time by my own volition. Okay.
How can you prove that?
I can't, and you can't prove that I didn't. So
Well, I can prove to you that I have not died, because I am still here.
I guess it's true, but I also have much more experience than you.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm just saying, I'm beefier than you, very clearly.
You're beefier in the sense of actual muscle, yes. partly because of a half-decayed corpse, but you know.
Grace.
Did you? Oh, this is a very good question. Have you ever become a person who is as buff as me?
Have I come across a person that's as buff
No,
as
have you ever become one? Because Agni was
No,
not as strong, but
because
he was not as
I-
strong as me.
Physically not as strong as you, yes. Kicked your ass in technique though.
Okay.
I
yes,
don't think
'cause-
I don't think
Wait.
I've been. I try to stay away from like beefcakes.
Do you need more XP?
I think with my helmet is on normal now. Everything else is a little bit lower, but I do not know if it's worth it. Like it is directly 400 out of 600, so I do not think it will
Oh,
be
that's probably
trouble.
fine. I don't
Oh,
think
yes.
you're gonna get hit.
It
far
was in
times.
notes, by the way. I think they are in this order. So I think it was. Oh yes. So I got this note first. Take a look at it.
Scavenger hunt. Make sure you trust him. Wow.
You know, so it worked out because it was actually him. Then I got this one. Try to do recklessness.
Go to where you woke up for the first time.
Yes. Then I went there. And then there was a. Oh yes, the sign in the chest.
It took
said
us a
that
second
was
to
not.
find.
Yes, it did. But it said that it was not actually the first place I ever woke up, which surprises me. But then I was like, oh, okay. So
Oh,
then
and
we
there's
got
also a warden helmet.
Oh yes, I still have it. Which, by
There's
the
a
way,
warden helmet.
I accidentally put it in a chest when I was bowling with Paige, and Oli saw it. But then it's funny because I thought he would think more of it, and he's like, "Oh, you hang out with Bearfire all the time." I was like, "Okay, if he has a warden helmet, then that is fine." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess he does not care." And then there's last turn. This is this last note here as well.
It seems like they're trying to say that the people around you are not going to do so well in the future.
I do not know. It is very confusing overall, but you know, it is as it is. And those are the notes. Which, by the way, I have not checked to see if the journal entry is anything new since the last time I wrote in it. Do we want to go together and see
Yeah.
before we go on our expedition? Because we'll have to go down there anyway, so this is not out. And I got a fresh book and quill, so I can write down notes, like, because I'm cool, like yours. Also, did you see the new art that I have in my room? It's so cool.
Ooh, that's really cool.
I know. It's very fun. Okay. Grab the bookshelves. Okay, and then to be clear, just in case anyone's come by, I want to put these up beforehand. So you two can go in, and I can just sleep you with my shadow farm.
There's TNT in here.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You terrify me. I was like, what?
Arlo!
I was like, are you okay? Alright. Okay.
We just like hear the hissing. He's like, "Yeah, there's TNT in here."
That'd be
Anyway,
very bad.
it was nice knowing you guys.
Let's see. Okay, the book. So the last thing I wrote in it was I wrote my thoughts. I said,
You're okay.
you're not reading the book with me?
I'm currently more transfixed on your form right now.
Sorry, it's
normal.
because I'm stuck in this for a while, so I'll go to the side.
Okay.
Because I have to. Because I came
Okay.
down this way. I have to wait for it to expire.
Okay, I didn't realize, like, I didn't know if it was on purpose or not.
I wanted to put the books up back around, so that way no one knows we came down here. Because I do not know how long you'll be gone. Okay, so I wrote this note about saying if you know my thoughts in your order, you know that I'm not terribly interested in learning whatever it is you have in store for me. I trust and value my friends, but they don't trust you. I want your message that you try to keep from me. But by this point, you know there's no secret, so why do you stay hidden in shadows? If you truly want me to learn more about myself, perhaps about more who I am now, your approach needs missing. It looks like there are more pages, which I did not realize. So let's read them together.
Okay,
Was it,
great,
who is
Paige.
it? Was it you who did the creepy? No. Oh, Skylar did the creepy voice last time. That was very fun. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. So these new words. You found what we intended for you to find anyways. As we see it, no matter what sort of independence you try to gain, you are still following our plan. We will say it again. Those who you trust are those who you have come to fear the most. What you may have forgotten is that fear is not our objective. Our objective is to resolve fear. This adventure you're about to take should only strengthen your resolve and your understanding of why your mission is so important. Not a little vague at all. Arlo, Ophelia, Zoros. There are two among them who you truly know. The other could very well be one of the ones you vowed your life to destroy.
Oh.
See you in Shadow's Edge.
Crazy. Very interesting.
I don't like that crypticness of that note.
I don't either, but
So which one of us are you destroying?
Oh no, it simply says.
I think I understand what it's.
It seems to be implying perhaps that one of the three of you are goblins.
That is, and
Or at least that the sleepwalker thinks you are goblins.
yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
thinking. Which I don't think is true at all. I don't think between the four of us there's any goblins.
I would hope not.
I'd like to think so. But it is interesting how it works. There are two among them who you truly know. And the two of you are the ones that are here.
Crazy. Unfortunately, Ophelia can make it.
What?
Just unfortunately, Ophelia couldn't make it.
No, apparently, if she was here, then perhaps it wouldn't be so obvious in my head.
Okay. Are
Okay,
you guys ready?
Yes.
I guess so.
Let
It is
me-
safe when we get there, so do not worry, it is
Hold
not
on.
dangerous. Or at least it wasn't
A
the last
second.
time we were there.
I heard that too. Thank you.
Or is this something you heard?
There's
Enderman.
Enderman.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ready?
I guess so.
I will go first. All is safe.
Okay. Alright.
Is this a new warplate or have you guys been here?
We've been
here
here.
before.
Okay.
We came to scout it out.
Shall we head straight up to where we need to go?
I guess so, if you think that is the most important place to go first.
Well, I mean, there's a staircase going up there, so
Do you want to give Arlo a chance to get a lay of the land first before we head
we
in?
absolutely can. We can head up top of the wall first thing, Arlo. This way you can kind of have an understanding of the layout.
Gotcha.
Still restaurants.
What was that? Okay.
What was what?
The accent. Oh, there's a house all the way down there.
Oh.
Was this there?
Yeah.
I guess there is.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Be careful! We are on...
Oh, there's two.
No, this place makes me nervous because it is in the middle of the void and there's also
I have
this around
fireworks.
going. No, so okay, can you fly?
Yes,
But to be fair, it's actually.
I can.
I'm glad. Oh, dang it.
This house. Oh, there's ender
Let's see
pearls.
what-
There's Skulk here.
Yes, no, we
Correct.
noticed that before. I don't exactly know what it is doing here, but it is around. And since this wall goes all the way around the one side.
Made it
can you-
back.
What's up, hello?
Yeah, it goes all the way down around to the tree.
Yes.
But the thing that kind of concerns me, and this was here last time, there's a crafting table over there, and what looks like a magic circle in that little
Because-
building.
Like just a magic circle in general?
That looks like
or-
the one that Skylar used.
Correct, a ritual circle. Oh, I was going in
Okay.
for it.
Oh,
all right.
hello, be careful!
Oh, my bad.
think
What
it's
do we
a
say about me
second
being the vanguard? What do we say?
I'm not as important as you.
Are we all going to be the beefcake in this scenario?
We can all be the beefcake. Ooh, there's a book up there.
Oh, hey! This looks familiar.
Is
This
it?
This was in my end chest a while back. I think. Is it the same thing? It is
Interesting.
It is a rock.
There's furnaces here that have glass.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently
So
something is being
people,
existing.
yeah, people were doing construction. Do we want to? What do we want to do here? Do we want to make our way up?
Well, that seems to be the most logical way to go.
All right.
So let's be careful. Do you guys see any hiccups there?
I don't see anything as of yet. Just be mindful. Don't fall. I'm gonna go in first. Make
Oh,
sure
I
it's all
see a
safe.
ton of crystal.
A crystal.
Okay, there's a lot of skull sensors in here. One with an amethyst as a part of it.
Oh. Oh.
There's a book here. There seems to be three books. What is this? What is all this? There's a Heart of the Deep? What is this?
A ring.
I don't know.
I don't know if I should touch any. There's a lot. What?
Ooh.
Look in here.
Eggs.
Who is doing this?
Eggs?
There's just
What
a
else are
shit ton of
eggs?
eggs.
And the candle? Random books. Oh, there's a lot of books inside these bookshelves. They're all magical books.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
But,
Oh my.
like I said, you didn't
Look
want
at
to look
this.
things and then you start looking at things.
Well, I didn't want to like
Oh.
grab anything,
There's
but
materials in
I'm
here.
looking in drawers. Yeah,
There's
crazy.
even
Oh, this
essence debris, netherite
rotten
slabs.
flesh. Oh,
Rubber
Arlo.
buttons out,
Oh,
clips.
that
What is it? in
that is
there?
a concerning amount.
That is a lot.
Oh. Just the carapaces. It's catalysts.
Oh, there's a diamond great hammer in here. A royal longbow that's almost as good as mine.
Oh.
Can you ink that?
The shadow strength.
We did not know what to say, huh? Oh wait, it's the name of the ring I have.
Is it? Oh, whoa.
Oh.
This is a
Juggernaut?
lot of things. What? What?
There's a lot of rings in here.
I've been looking for these! Not these specific ones, but these!
Oh.
Wait,
What is he doing
Hold on.
here?
there's two of them. That's what's over here.
Is it?
It's a Juggernaut band.
Oh.
Well, now I just want to take them. Like,
What is...
okay, there's books here.
It's a good point. They must maybe read the book before looking through all this stuff.
Okay, this book is kind of off to the side. Should I do it first, or should I do one of these two first?
Well, you know,
Uh,
if I was a person who is reading books, I would start in the center and then go out first.
Rowina's wine's here.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, that's
Wait,
graves for sure.
What is the graves? Our family's been around for a long time, is it not?
That's true.
The age is only 22, so that means it's recent.
Oh,
Ooh, interesting.
okay. Well,
Shall I, who wants to
you can-
read? Am I reading? Are you reading?
I guess we can do whatever you feel like. The Diary of... What is that name? Kazetil?
Kaizatil?
Kazetil Shadowstar?
Shadowstar.
We can take towns. We can maybe if it's multiple entries, we can read. each
Well,
one.
I mean, there's multiple books, so we can all read one book. How about we do that?
Okay, so who wants to read this one?
You go for this one.
Okay, alright. Entry 1 on the
40
18th
pages.
of March of 1991. That is a long time ago. That is before I was born, I think.
Wow.
I hope it's not around the time I was alive. That would make me very old. Like
Hey.
that'd be like 20, well, no, 30, 34. Ew. I hope I'm not that old.
Ew.
Okay, I guess I should write something, huh? My parents gave me this journal because I'm heading off to work tomorrow. I doubt I'll have any time to write anything in it, which is why I'm writing it now, while they're still watching over me. Then they'll think I'm doing it out there. I think I've written down all the necessary research notes. With this change, I've had to put some of my projects on hold. I hate it. I had so many plans and they're all postponed for the next 4 years. I told Dad how to take care of the jellyfish, and Mom has been reminded that as long as she doesn't look the Enderman in the eye, she can hold hands with them so they know they're not alone. I really, really hope it's enough.
Oh.
I want this to be over so quickly. I get the war is important, but the goblins are a simple threat. We don't need this many soldiers to fight them off. The Enders never felt safer than now. The war will be soon over. It's about time. I think this is enough. Time to put this in my bag and never think of it again. Well, apparently it was not the first time that she wrote in this journal.
Unless there's 40 blank pages.
That could be. We never know.
34 blank pages.
Crazy.
All right. One section. Entry 2. Okay. On the 10th of April of the same year.
But
One of my buckets reminded me about this journal, so I'm going to use the paper on it to write up a draft of a letter I'm sending back home. So, here goes. Dearest mother and... Dang it, already off to a great start. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hope everything is going well at home. Haven't seen Britta yet. I was told she's in the front unit, but they're coming our way in a week or two if the rotations stay the same. This sounds like someone who is, well, I guess the first one indicated it, but they seem like they're part of the military.
Yeah.
Same week or two if the rotations stay the same. I've already written to her, so we'll plan for breakfast or something. How have the projects been holding up? Have Zoid and Manny been causing any trouble? Don't forget to feed them 3 times a day. If they've been seeming at all irritable, it's probably because they haven't been eating enough. Make sure to change their water. Not much happening over here. Even though I'm not going to be fighting, they still gave us some basic training in case of emergency. These soldiers are against using potions in battle for some reason, so I've been having to use a bow and arrow for long range. I didn't tell them about how I stabbed Dilbin that one time. Didn't want anyone getting any ideas. I miss you guys, but no, I'll be back soon. Things are looking up. Don't worry too much, or you'll get an aneurysm from Kais. Maybe it's a nickname or some sort.
Does that name mean anything to you?
I don't know. It feels like it should mean something. It certainly it starts with the letter K. You know.
Mm.
It is like my last name. Candide.
Okay.
Okay, entry 3. The 24th of the 6th month of 1991. A soldier, I think her name was Chelsea, not sure how to spell it, came back today and says the battle is getting much easier to deal with. The goblins are retreating back quite a bit. Means that hopefully things will be a bit more peaceful for the next few weeks. Once I complete my enlistment, which is still a long ways away now, I am hoping I can settle down and start working on some new projects. Being out here has shown me there is so much more to the end than even I realized, which is crazy. So much to explore, and with the goblins soon gone, there won't be anything to stop me. While there are definitely portals around in the end, we don't use them all that much anymore. I've heard legends of a portal that can go straight from the nether into the end, and vice versa. Not sure about how this will come about, but it must be possible somehow. I bet I can be the one to figure out how to make it all work. Just got to wait a few years. Enlistment was so much easier when Britta was near, but her unit got moved a while back. I'm making plenty of friends, just missing my old ones. I'm sure most of us will be out here soon enough, but that's only if the war continues to go for that long. Just a few more years. But 1991, so that would have been... The war just ended this year, no?
I think so, yeah.
Well, then he or he is there solely mistaken. Entry 4. On the 8th month of the 11th year of 1901, today we stop by a village at the edge of the void while doing our rounds. It's located in a pretty large chunk of land. There are so many farms around here. I was mainly excited to meet up with some regular people. Talking only with soldiers has gotten a bit tiring. I probably should consider myself one at this point, but I never want to forget that I wasn't built for war. My sister maybe, but me? I'm built for building things up, not tearing them down. There was this really sweet little boy who came up to me and while we are grabbing some Aurora crystals, he wanted to know if it any goblins. I told him no, and he got a little disappointed. And then he said something like, "My mama says I'm a goblin, wow!" And then hit me on the knee with the stalk of a cow's plant. I couldn't stop laughing. His mom came over and was very embarrassed on his behalf. I told her not to worry. Winter was a bit more up in arms about it, saying that kids aren't disciplined or something like that. I didn't realize he was stuck up like that. I really hope to see more kids in the future. Some of the others don't like having them around, too distracting. I think they are lovely, a wonderful blessing from the void. Kids grow up too fast, no need to rush them to learn.
How sweet.
Okay. I know. Entry 5. On the 17th, so that's a big month skip. Originally was the 8th. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
We started like in like April or something. This is now
In
September.
March.
Okay, so this has been a lucky
Been
time.
half a
passing now.
year.
Okay. Entry 5. A goblin invaded the camp today. I was taking care of some patients in the world today when I heard some fighting outside the tent. I half expected Captain Olivier to show up and break up the fighting.
You were a
But
captain?
before anyone else seemed to notice, the fighting noises stopped. I started to get back to work when I heard some feet pattering behind me. Fortunately, I turned around in time and saw a goblin headed toward me. A potion of blindness quickly made work of him, and then I knocked it on the side of the head. When I ran outside, I saw Captain Olivier on the ground passed out. I think the goblin got him and then tried to sneak into the world. Not sure why. But everyone's good now, so I'm not too worried about it. Even so, I still had to file a report about it, so Amana had to fill for me until I could get cleared to return back to the world. Captain Olivier offered to get me some premium rations tonight for dinner for the inconvenience. I countered and said he could save it for the next time we made a stop in town, and instead he could treat me to a real dinner. To my surprise, he just saluted me and said he'd save the date for later then. Didn't think he liked me like that. Maybe I can learn to like it out here.
Ooh, Olivier.
Who is that me?
I would assume so.
Or is
But,
it your
but a
father?
captain in 1991, that means I'm like 50 or 60 years old.
Oh, that
It
is-
might be your father.
That is true.
I'd be, oh, you're right. It could be.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, that is true.
Because I was named after my father, I assume, because I am Olivier Candide II, not the first.
Well, that is true. Yeah. No, then yeah, probably your dad.
Okay. Oh, all right. Well, okay.
Damn it.
So
Dad
then,
lord,
so
dad
then
lord.
how is this Kai's person related to him or whatever? What is this? What look around? Okay, entry 6 in November 19th. Been a few months since I last gotten here. Figured it might be good to give my future self a little update. The war hasn't been going as smoothly as reports made me think it was. Apparently, the goblins weren't pulling back. They were just regrouping for some massive operation to advance their line. Current counts estimate that 10 different villages were raided, with 2 being completely taken over by the goblins at the front lines. We haven't gotten any word on how we're planning to retake them yet. Back in the medical world, I've been able to take some time off to work on some side projects, mostly related to tactical boosts in battle. I owe it to Captain Olivier. He saw some of my drafts and got really curious. He gave me some funding and checks up on me when there's a chance. Our date went well, but it's hard to have a relationship when we don't know if we'll be assigned as well. There was a time, several months ago, when I thought the war wasn't worth the time, that more soldiers weren't needed. But now I see that things have been consistently bad, and the only reason I thought what I did is because people out here were fighting so hard. I've successfully treated 728 patients as of
God.
today.
Wow.
There should never have been this many people hurt to begin with. I'm only sorry that I never joined the war effort sooner. I love my projects, but I love my family more, and I need to protect them. On a more positive note, I've learned many wonderful things about potions in medicine. I didn't know milkweed could be combined with supplemented spider rat to make a night vision potion. Not used for force voidlings, but I know there are a few Overworld and Nether soldiers joining us in a few days. Doesn't have to be prepared for their sake. Being out here has made me realize how much I miss home. Didn't used to, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, I guess. I miss Zoid, Manny, Lunt, Bomb, and Dead. I should send them another letter, so maybe I will write one soon. Entry 7, December 5th. I got news today that our unit is being temporarily located for a special mission, headed by Captain Olivier. If all goes well, he'll get a promotion and he'll be able to make sure we're together from here on out. If not, well, I've been told that nobody will be going home unless we return from this mission successfully. It's too high stakes. I already sent a letter or two to Mum and Dad to keep them updated.
Hi,
They're worried
Seth.
about me, as
Welcome
they
to
should
the
be, but
stream.
if they know me too. But they know
We're
me too.
reading a
If I'm to
lore-
go down on the
lore
mystery
book.
mission, I'll be taking a whole bunch
History
of
book.
goblins with me. I wish Cole was coming with us. I would have loved to hear more of their stories about living in the Nether. I hope to be able to go when the war improves. Since Cole wasn't assigned with us, he's staying on the front lines to hold the build there until we get back, hopefully after a few weeks tops. The war might not be over yet, but I can hopefully help it move along a little faster. I definitely didn't think that the military would be the place for me when I first joined. But there is something about this place, this community, that I am now drawn to after having spent this many months here. I may never return to this journal, but if I do, I hope I have many more stories to tell.
Wow. Interesting.
Well, I'm curious. What's the author say? Kazita's diary by Kazita's Shadowstar.
Shadowstar.
Shall we move on?
Shadowstar. Let's see what this journal have to say.
Patient
Patient logs.
log. Alright, who's
January-
taking this one?
Wait, hold on. Check the date. January 2025.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
That's this year.
Alright, Arlo, you want to take this one?
Okay.
Alright, you go for it.
Patient logs, January 2025. Patient name. I'm really bad with names. Rizar.
No, go
Whatever you
for it.
say is how
Callaway.
it's pronounced now.
Origin crystalline. Condition hardened skin tissue. Context of condition. Made contact with Netherian combat armor during battle. Solution. Use sandpaper to grind away skin tissue until reaching soft tissue. Let skin regenerate normally. Solution successful? Yes. You know, this might be helpful to Ophelia when treating patients.
I was gonna say, do you mind if I take this book back if it's helpful?
Well, I mean, at this point, if we're taking things anyway, I do not think it's a problem. Once we check it all out.
Patient name. Petalin. Fishfire. What are these names? Fungal mage. Condition. Hallucinations.
People have weird names sometimes, okay, Mr. Undergrowth? People have weird names. Don't fuck with people's names. What the fuck?
My bad, my bad. Context of condition. Started.
You skipped past like 3 pages. Did you know that? You skipped past so many.
Nuh-uh. I was
You
just.
did. You
I was
skipped. Oh, never mind. All right.
He went back, he went back.
Sorry, it's my bad. You're good.
started hearing voices after being attacked by a goblin using splash potions. Solution: prescribed taking a shower once every day and applying milkweed root powder to eyes and ears. Rinse off with warm water after a minute. Did this for 2 weeks. Solution: successful. Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
I guess that's good.
Legolas. Winix. Oh, Dragonborn.
Perhaps.
Clipped and scratched wing. Sustained injury after delivery scouting note. Solution: applied bandages to wing and applied dandelion cream to soothe pain. Solution: successful. Additional learnings: running out of bandages, so used skulk as a temporary fill until the next supply run arrives.
Actually, it's a suppy.
Oh, suppy.
Yeah, suppy run.
I'm sorry.
Suppy? What is suppy?
I don't know.
I would assume that means it's supposed to mean supply. If I,
guess
had
that
to
makes
guess.
sense. No.
Okay. Interesting.
Deteriorates after a day and begins to rot if not exposed fully to open flesh, which is important to ensure it doesn't spread anywhere. So
This is
somebody has
annoying.
been getting skulk.
Okay.
Patient name:
Zephirian?
Yeah.
Duskwing. Anyway, origin: Dragonborn. Condition: brimstone smoke inhalation. Flew into a brimstone spire during combat. Yikes. Solution: administered fermented spider eye broth for lung cleansing. Clean. cleansing,
Ew,
yep.
that sounds disgusting.
Followed by a week of resting and lung exercises.
How do you cleanse out lungs with broth? Do you have to like ingest it and then like? Have
Well,
it
I'm
in your
assuming
lungs?
like the like you would drink the broth and like any gas or anything that the broth gives off can help with the lung.
Okay, that's probably better because it makes me feel like they're like putting it in their lungs and it's gross. Then it'd be like putting water on your lungs.
Hi
Get the voice.
Lily, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Sorry,
That
I
is
don't
gross.
mean to interrupt you.
Patient name: Lumina Gem Sparkle. I like that last name. Origin: Crystallian. Condition: cracked heart. Oh no. Oh wait,
Oh,
Vincent.
no.
Husband died during combat. Solution: therapy and connection training. Avoid isolation at all costs.
Oh, maybe don't give this to Ophelia.
Oh.
No, may she rest in peace.
Maybe don't give to Ophelia then.
It's
Are you
still
sure?
useful information
Well-
either way.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, continue.
RAP.
Forward.
Patient name: Kaylin Nightsoul. Origin: Voidling. Condition: incorporeal. Phasing.
Incorporeal.
Incorporeal.
Incorporeal. Whoa, big
Ooh.
words.
Big words. It is a
You're
medicine
reading it too.
journal.
Travel through eternal portal without proper preparation. Was there? Oh, okay. Avoid using voidling abilities for 4 days. Help villagers do chores to maintain grounding. I didn't know you needed preparation before going through a portal. The eternal
Maybe it's a
one.
woodling thing.
It could be.
Patient Willow Whisper Kindle. A fungal mage. Mild spores induced rash. Encountered needle grass in the shadow forest region. Seems normal.
Mm-hmm.
Solution: prescribed a daily bath for 5 days, followed by eating a golden apple and drinking a potion of instant health. Yippee, good for them.
Crazy.
They're on Petrarch, Dragonborn, flexible skills.
Oh.
What is that?
That doesn't sound very good.
Slept in lava for few
Slept in
days.
lava?
2 to 3 days
Did they melt?
without
I
leaving.
don't know. We should tell Zach to stop going lava as much.
Soaked the affected area in the concentrated potion of fire resistance. Milk-based diet to increase protein intake. I guess it melted his scales a little bit, made him a little bit softer.
Concerning.
That's nasty as hell.
Astrea, Stargazer, Crystallian, anxiety and emotional fragility. War trauma.
War trauma. That's a very broad context.
Well, that makes sense though.
Prescribed talking with friends about problems, building up a support group, good sleep and eating. Supposedly successful.
Supposedly.
Oh, no.
Additional learnings will need to check up again in 6 months. That's a long time.
I guess so.
This combat has been especially hard on the Crystallians.
Mm.
Pigeon name Nyx Shadowbrook. Voidling? Voidmarks fading. Oh.
Oh.
Fell into the void and managed to use shadow form before falling into the void. Interesting. Watch void marks daily until dyes were removed. No excuse to get out of battle.
Ooh.
Oh.
RAP.
Wait, guys?
Wait. Okay.
Was they actually using the void marks or was they just pretending?
Oh,
I'm wondering how old these are.
They said this is from January of this year.
I can't remember when exactly the war ended.
I guess they dyed their skin to make it look like they had void marks.
Oh.
Interesting.
Seems like a dumb way to get checked.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Flint Ember Hoof. Dragonborn. Sprained ankle. Misstepped while landing on uneven terrain. Solution. Applied snowballs to ankle. Oh. Bed rest for 2 days. Nice. Pretty typical. Seraphina. Crystalbrook. Another Crystallian. Conditioned starvation. What the fuck?
Starvation.
Oh.
Have you considered eating?
Found in dust
Sorry,
wastelands alone.
That was insensitive. I'm sorry. That was really insensitive.
Yeah.
My bad.
Prescribed slow buildup of regular diet, starting with gelatin, and moving
Yeah, we do
into
gelatin.
soft foods with beetroot soup.
Hey.
Yeah, they
that's good.
ate. It seems like these are origins of the end.
I
Well, that's
also
even
agree.
now. Well, it is
Well,
an
there's
Italian medical journal.
been a fungal major too,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
but there's not been any overworld or any other nether.
Orion, Void Whisper, Voidling. Skulk infection.
Uh-oh.
Got too curious about Legolas bandages and now has skulk buildup under fingernails.
Yeah, well, that's a close.
Oh.
Eek. Keeps hands buried in sand with fingernails touching fruit. Use voidling abilities as frequently as possible to disassociate the skulk from the body. Drink only
I see
enough.
what they're doing.
Drink only enough to maintain moisture until skulk has successfully transferred to fruit. Successful.
Oh.
Interesting. I might have to take that to Ophelia for sure then.
I think like, we take it to Ophelia. No, maybe not take it to Ophelia. Or maybe I should
Well,
take it to
okay,
Ophelia.
this is
Maybe look at
actively
mine.
useful. I don't want her to get depressed.
It's a medical journal. What do you expect? Everything's going to go well?
Well, it's specifically that thing that she's trying her best to work on.
Help Ophelia. Gloriana, Sun Petal, Fungal Mage. In need of mana replenishment. Spend too much energy in battle. Solution: consume multiple end flowers during the day to maintain fungal mana supply. Ooh, end flowers. Successful. Roryrick, Scalebinder.
Rorik.
Rory, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Dragonborn, chipped claws. Use them to guard against a sword blow during battle. File down the claws using flint. Steady diet of bone meal rich vegetables until claws are grown again. Good. Just successful. Ignis Heartgem. Crystallian. Condition love struck. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Fell in love with a villager and doesn't want to leave the camp. But okay. Solution, kicked him out. Successful,
The
yes.
winky face. Okay, whoever this was is interesting.
The answers are very flavorful.
Okay then. Melocore, Shadow Step, Wailing, Extreme Light Aversion. Oh, they must have seen the sun. Context of condition. Hit by a fungal mage's blinding blast while standing next to a crystal formation.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Solution, encouraged to spend more time in natural dim areas and to gradually reintroduce light exposure. It seems like fungal mages were in battle in the end. A lot.
Apparently.
Interesting.
I noticed Roxara said that they used to be considered like slaves to the Nether. They were not looked upon very kindly. Could they have been sent out for battle fodder?
I guess
Possible.
the same would go with Wolfkins.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arian, Wind Rider. Dragonborn, exhaustion is the condition. Context of condition. Undertook an extended non-stop flight across multiple biomes. Solution, rest, take the night off of watch. Inform captain to replace him tonight. Successful? Yes, very.
I don't like that very.
Okay.
I want to take the book real quick to see.
Okay.
This is by. Oh. Hold up.
Wait.
So this is the diary. Read the name who signed it.
Okay, so this is it is by Kaiser
Read it-
Shadow Star. Yeah.
Yeah. And then read the name of who signed that.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean? Oh, Kaiser Candide.
Wait, what?
They have to be the same person, right?
You would think so. Why would they have the same first name? That's always.
In the same
Never mind.
place as
Did
well.
you see it, Arlo? You can take a look as well. Wasn't it?
Does that mean that?
Isn't that your last name?
Yes, Arlo, it is. No, is
Does
it?
that mean you're related?
I'm assuming so. I mean, you did mention Captain Olivia in here, and then it is. I mean,
I
logic
wonder
would
if that's your
conclude that
parents then.
possibly. I don't know. It's a very good possible.
I don't love the amount of skulk and pots that are in here.
I
Because
know
there's only
there's a
one
many of
actual
them.
place I've seen these pots, Arlo.
And
But
the
these are
ancient
from
city?
the ancient cities, no?
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw them when I was stuck down there that one time with you, and you told me that they,
Oh,
are,
there's
they
books.
weren't used for gathering. You seeing something upstairs?
There's one. There's no. I didn't do anything.
Sorry, there's just.
There's
I just noticed.
one
There's
last
tails.
book.
We can always take a look at it if we wish.
I'm very interested.
Okay, let me see. Skylar message.
Oh my god!
99?
What's wrong? Oh, there's a
It's
lot
gonna
of
take
pages.
a minute to read.
Oh,
And
damn.
of course, I'm reading this one. Alright, locking in.
Well, you did volunteer yourself for it. Hold
Yeah,
on, give me a second.
yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need to respond
I'm not
Skylar.
ready either.
I'm
I'm
messaging Skylar. I
I'm
need to message
stancing up.
Skylar. I am on an expedition
Entry
with
8?
Arlo
missing
and
some?
Bellfire.
2020.
Sorry for the late response. We
Can you
are doing a lot of reading.
hold on?
What is it? What are you doing?
Checking something. Entry 7. So this ended on entry 7, and this is entry 8.
Oh,
I just
you just took the
still
book.
cogging over here. Okay, are you guys ready for me to?
I guess. Do we
read?
want to read it here, or do we want to? Well, actually, we want to read it here because then we can all read
Yeah.
it together. Okay. All right. I am ready. If you need to take a break, let me know, and we can
Okay.
take turns.
Popcorn
Okay.
reading.
Yeah, for real. Might want to sit down for this one. This is gonna take a second.
I'm ready. I got my
right.
music and my popcorn.
What? Okay.
Not really. it's the
Entry
music.
8 on April 17th of 2020. This is absolutely crazy. I'm surprised to see that this journal is still here. The last entry was from 28 years ago. 28 years ago.
Yikes.
How's that even possible? Back then, I'd only just joined the military. The memories. I really thought I knew everything back then. Well, not everything, but I certainly thought I certainly thought I could know everything. I don't have any reason to share info I already know, but also this is a record for future generations now. Maybe one day my son will get this journal once I pass on to the void. That day is hopefully not today, but on the off chance that it's sooner than expected. ... Interesting. In the following year, after my last journal, many important things happened. The mission was a success, and the goblin forces were sent back a ways. Helping the war effort somewhat, Olivier got a promotion. And even now, he's become something of an important person now. They call him a lead strategist. So fancy. I make fun of him for it all the time. Second important update, I'm married to Olivier. If you're my son, you hopefully already knew this, winky face.
I mean, if I am religious, if I did not know. Oh, I forgot
It's,
about it.
it's ironic because you actually don't know it.
I didn't know. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Seriously?
My engagement to him is a strange and wonderful story I will need to write sometime. With this journal, I'll have plenty of time to do that. I also was able to spend a few years working with a close friend of mine, Mars, the end apothecarian.
She is definitely Mademoiselle because she was friends with Mars. I remember that part.
Remind me who Mars is, please.
Mars was Rowena's
Rowena's.
lover.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay. She's more into crystals, so our abilities complement each other. We just left her, actually, as Olivier and I will now be stationed out here at Shadow's Edge.
Confirmation, name drop. It's the name of the film right
Let's
there.
go!
The name of the story was dropped in the book in the journal. It is all
The
complete.
what?
Sorry, the stream, the river. It goes around.
Okay. The reason I pulled out this journal is because I want to have a moment to sort out my thoughts, and for some reason, this small gift from my family has helped. There's been much going on, a lot that I regret, but a lot that I don't. I have a son now. His name is also Olivier. Hey, that is actually for you, for sure.
Okay, I guess so, yeah, apparently.
Crazy. Though, to keep myself from confusing the two of them, I will write about him with his nickname Olive. That's so cute.
Oh. I'm gonna call you
It was
Olive
given to
now.
him by a friend of his, which I plan to talk about. Oh.
Maybe this book does not only talk about me. Perhaps.
Shit. Okay.
Do you have a friend?
Do I have a friend?
Yeah. See,
I
it's
picked
the
him
other
up,
guy in this. I have a theory. My family is home, so I will leave this be for now. I'm looking forward to writing new memories down. Entry 9, April 22nd, 2020. I'm in here writing because my husband couldn't take a joke tonight. Well, joke's on him. I can still talk about him anyway. Olivia came home late again tonight. Work went long, yada yada yada. He still has that furrow in his brow whenever he's deep in thought. Even after all these years. Remember when he was a stuffy captain who got knocked out by a
Bless
wee
you.
little goblin?
Thank you.
I used to tell that story all the time to our unit, but no one really believed me. Olivier was always so serious. He never took anything for a joke. I really don't know how we got so entangled with each other, but if it weren't for that goblin, I don't think he would have ever had the courage to ask me out. Shadow's Edge has been a place for surprising twists and turns. It's still considered a military encampment, but Olivier convinced the higher-ups to scrub it from all records so goblins have less of a chance of finding us. I'm just thankful because outside of just the soldiers, people have been able to establish homes here. The village itself is quiet enough. The only difference is the walls, which Olive helped us build once we arrived. My boy works out way too much. His head seems so small now.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Small head. Small head.
In my head, small head.
Small head.
It's not small.
The locals are nervous, but they trust the High Empress when we tell them that she approved. They at the least begrudgingly let us stay here. I have a lot of respect for her, especially these days. I was surprised she approved of Olivier coming out this far, but it was necessary. When I look out the window from this lab, oh, this is a lab, okay, I can see Olive out in the yard practicing with his dagger. He's 27 now.
Oh.
A full-grown man, though to me, he'll always be a young boy. I didn't expect him to take the military so well, but his training did him good. The more I think about it, Olive's been going through a lot. It's why Olivier's been so stressed. Why I'm writing this journal again. Recently, I asked him about his training. A number of years ago, about 5, give or take, someone named Agni, there it is, took a real interest in him. He's been under her wing ever since. She's not military, but she seems very mystical, at least from what Olive says. Agni supposedly sees potential in Olive, which is nice, but Olive never shown any true desire to learn magic. His mind hates focusing on anything that's not solid and tangible.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that does sound about right. Olivia and I have been watching it all closely. There's nothing unusual about Olive's habits. His father has taught him much to the point where he can sneak up on any of us without us noticing. He moves like smoke, hits like a hammer. This promise of more training for Olive should feel exciting, and it does, but lately Olive's been off. Or not off. I can't read. Less vibrant. Less vibrant. I assumed. I auto win for it. A bit quieter, more secretive. It's a strange change for my usually energetic boy. I don't want to dwell on this too much, but it's concerning. At any rate, I think my husband will be okay if I step out now. It's dinner time. He always likes to show off his food. Oh, hell yeah.
It's a winky face.
Munch, munch.
Entry 10, April 25th, 2020. Tonight was a rough night. Olive returned from his most recent session with Agni a few hours ago. We got him special leave to visit her at least 2 times a week per Agni's request. Despite how many years we've known about her, we still have yet to meet her. Anyway, Olive came home tonight, restless, pacing back and forth, rubbing his hands through his hair. When me and Olivier asked him about it, he said he was fine, which I knew wasn't true. I opted to get a stern with him, and it might not have worked as well as I'd hoped. Olivier broke into tears, or Olive even, broke into tears almost immediately. I'm writing these things down because I need to sort them out. Understanding things correctly, apparently Agni is not Agni. Apparently Agni is actually Zeroth. Crazy.
You bitch.
What the
No, I was kidding.
The first warden of the Overworld. Not entirely true, but that's probably what I told you. I have never once heard that phrase before. The story only gets weirder from there. Olive has been told by Agni that the Zeroth has lost his heart and wants Olive's help to find it. I wouldn't have been worried about claims of insanity if it weren't for the sheer terror in my boy's eyes. He genuinely believes what he was told. At first, I thought he was afraid of Agni, what she might do to him, but Olive told us through bursts of shaking sobs that in saying these things, he betrayed a trust that was what got both of us. He's been apparently hiding this from us for the past 3 years, and I'm a bit shocked. Olive is so social and conversational. Him keeping a secret feels like something I could have only dreamed of back in the day. Hearing this now, I see that my son has become someone else without me realizing it. Olivia reassured Olive as I hugged him tightly tonight. I haven't tucked him into bed in ages. He's a big boy after all, but tonight he asked me to help him get sleep. I read him a written record of a story he'd heard about from the songbird, or at least that's what he remembered of it. Still bewildered, there's a being out there who exists without a heart? How is this possible? We know so little about this, even from what Olive has told us, but I know Olivier is staying up late tonight to sketch out new strategies, new angles of attack. He has that glint in his eye I recognize. Tomorrow I'll ask Olive for more information. Tonight we rest.
Before we move on, I did not realize I told them. I'm really sorry.
I'm not upset.
Well, at the time you told me not to tell anyone, I would assume.
I definitely did, but that was That was 5 years ago.
No, but it's 5 years ago. I never told you. Yes, I don't think so if you did not know. Or did you know? Did they tell you?
I don't think so. But I'm not at all upset with you.
Well, I mean,
it only makes sense.
It feels distant now, but apparently it must have affected me pretty bad if it was written about in this journal.
Suppose, yeah. Someone else's journal, not even yours.
No, my mother's. She must have cared a lot about me.
Yeah.
Also, it seems, I want to say it now, but apparently I must be 33 years old. If I was 27 in 2020 and I'm now... Well, I don't actually know when is my birthday.
That is true.
I could be something.
Maybe they'll say it in here.
Perhaps.
Alright. Entry 11, April 29th, 2020. It's been a few days since Olive shared the information he did with us about the Undying One. That's an interesting term I've never heard.
Oh.
Since then, we have learned a ton, but I have been asked to refrain from writing it all down for Olive's sake. Olivier's been doing all he can to try and find any sort of connections to the Undying One, but secrecy is the most important. If nothing else, Olive told us that if word gets back to his master that he said something to someone else, his trust will be broken and we'll be back to square one. We can't breathe a word of this to anyone, not even the High Empress. At least that's nice. Olivier came up with some key words. Instead of calling Olive Master by his name, we would refer to him as the Undying One. I think it's kind of fitting, though perhaps a bit foreboding.
I mean, I guess perhaps.
The last few days, Olivier spent most of the mornings in his study, poring over maps and old texts. Been trying to help Olive find some answers, but I know he's plotting deeper. His mind is always working, always so focused on the bigger picture. I bet he thinks there's some secret to the Undying One that can help us end this nasty goblin madness once and for all. I'm not sold on that yet, but I'm willing to consider it to sate his curiosity. In other news, I went down to the village square today just to get some fresh air. We cannot tell the time of day well here in the end. Olive claims that the sun is the best indicator, so we've placed a beacon near the center of town to see if it helps track time. I ran into the old woman, Alara, who claims her daughter once was stationed here, maybe around the same time as me. She sells the most fragrant tea. She offers it as an alternative to the ever-popular Graves wine business. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Were you looking for it?
I was waiting for Graves, because there are some in there, and if it didn't say it in here, I'd be mildly concerned.
I see.
Alara told me about how the war has affected her family. She thanked me for my service. I didn't know quite how to respond. But before I left, she took my hand and asked me never give up the light. I don't know if I have light in myself anymore, but outside of myself, I have my precious husband, and I have my son. My projects used to keep me going, but now my goal is to keep that spark in them from dimming too much. They are my light in the darkness of the void. Tonight, I'm going to make a special... What the fuck is that?
Poultice.
Poultice? Okay.
It's like
For
a
Olive's...
paste, medicinal paste.
Ah, gotcha. For Olive's eyes to help him in his trips to the Overworld. That's also meant to protect his sight. And the chance the Undying One tries to influence anything beyond what already... Interesting. The eyes are the window to the soul, after all, and we voidlings are no strangers to the matters of the soul. Olivier told me this morning he plans to shift our research focus. Originally, we were to study goblins and learn about all we can to give our forces an advantage. But with this new info from Olive, Olivier plans to make our research about Skull. We are stationed here to protect the people, and if the Undying One could be a threat, Olivier plans to study Warden Hearts so we can understand the power of Skulk. As long as we keep things on the down low, we should be okay, hopefully. Okay. Entry 12, May 2nd, 2020. I woke up in a sweat this morning. In my dream last night, I was back in the medical tents trying to piece together a soldier who had been caught in a TNT blast. Whoa. I still feel the phantom ache in my hand. Olive came back from the Overworld today looking grim. He was searching for the heart of the Undying One, but saw and found nothing. The only thing that brightened his mood was when we said the sun just went down just enough so that he could watch the sunset and see all the creatures outside before heading home. He's been complaining that his eyes have been itching. At first I thought it was allergies, but when I took a look, I saw nothing new, other than the creamy white being replaced by deep darkness, the side effect of the poultice I made. I have no heart to tell him, though. He keeps his blindfold on all the time anyway. It's a disheartening cycle, sending him out knowing what he's doing, then seeing that empty look when he returns without success. I don't know how Agnes convinced him to do this for so long. I worry that the Undying One's influence goes deeper than I would have thought. He's had years to get a hold on Olive. My only respite, is that even though he's gotten a bit more reserved, he still cracks jokes in just the same way. So I hope that Olive isn't really all that different. In the midst of all this, though, Olivier is relentless. He's approached me saying if we can find the Undying One's heart first, many things can change for our family, and for the end. I'm inclined to agree. After all, the skulk is an untamed force of nature. If this heart would let us gain control over it, maybe we can use it as a force for so much development in the future. We cannot let Olive know what we're planning. His heart is too trusting. As such, we've been doing our own research in secret. Interesting. I try to keep Olive grounded. He confides in me more than his father about the Undying One. He says sometimes he feels like a strange pull, like a phantom limb whenever he's around him. But that he's also trusts him implicitly. The Undying One told him he has the ability to sense his heart. Olive listens to the skulk. He concentrates, but he still doesn't know what that's supposed to mean or what he's supposed to feel. I wish I could help him. Olive sees the Undying One as a mentor, and in some ways, I think he believes he has his best interest at heart. But I'm the one who's truly afraid. Agni, Zeroth, the Undying One, whoever this is, we have to be careful. Entry 13, May 24th. That is a bit of a gap, I think. A few weeks. And the last few weeks have been a blur of frantic energy. There's a buzzing in my bones, a sort of manic certainty that we're on the cusp of something monumental. Both Olivier and I have both been hard at work. Olivier's in his element, constantly updating his projections as he gets more information about the Undying One. He's made contact with a certain group of mages that are very intent on learning more about the Undying One, equally devoted to secrecy. He'd be upset if he found... No one should have known about me besides Olivier at this point. Besides Olivier and his parents. I was writing about them, but hey, perhaps I don't trust them nearly as much as he does. Olivier keeps a secret log in the base of the tree with record of all of his trades and made with the group. They work closely with the Purple Light District in the Overworld to trade commodities in return for our research findings. They send us more material to work with. Olive does a trip daily to the Overworld. Olivier was able to pull strings and get him out of active combat. Olive told me about a dream he had where he tried to protect the High Empress against goblins and got lost deep in the end. Wastes. I'm assuming it's only a place he can find action now.
That's it's a dream I've had? I thought that was how I arrived in the Overworld.
Oh. Interesting. The poultice I've been applying to Olive's eyes seems to be working. At least it's gotten to the point where Olive almost prefers being in the sunlight, even if he's as blind as a bat in it. He would never admit it to us, but I think he likes the Overworld even better than being in the end. When the war is over, we shall need to visit there often. Last breakfast, Olive told me and Olivier a fun story about the Undying One. Sometimes they drill on combat forms or void magic, but other days they enjoy bubble tea and just talk. Apparently living for as long as he has, the Undying One has many stories to share. If I wasn't so concerned about what mysteries lay behind this friendship, I would be so happy that my son has found someone truly special to him. Olive has even dared to call the Undying One a handsome woman before as a joke. I wonder if sometimes if he has a crush on her. Hey! Olivier, watch it, buddy.
I don't know.
That was still a corpse. It was still a corpse.
Okay.
Just a
and
fresher
you are
one.
saying, okay, you're going to tell it to Ophelia next time you see her?
Hey,
she is
I'm just
dating a
saying.
corpse?
She's very well aware of that.
Okay,
But
perhaps I
you
was
have
too.
gone
I don't
out of
know.
your way to Olive seems to genuinely like the Undying One, calling him a good friend. It's rare for Olive to spend so much time with one person instead of flitting between large groups. He doesn't seem to notice how reclusive he's become. And while I trust Olive's judgment and can see a part of him that might be right about his master, I still have my own plans in place. One of my side projects has had an actual breakthrough, unlike what Olivier hopes would happen with his processes. I communicated with Mars about some theories of mine regarding echo shards, and she surprisingly had some information. I plan to use it for my greatest endeavor yet. All I need to do is wait for the right moment. Entry 14.
Uh-oh.
Not surprised, but here we go.
Not surprised. What do you mean? I mean, well, I guess you would.
I know this. Agni is dead. A large amount of goblin corpses was uncovered near a battle site, and a scout who witnessed the moment delivered a message directly to the military command, Olivier. By virtue of his rank, was privy to its intents. Among other things intercepted, it was made clear that the Master of Fire had been killed, though not without taking a total of around 61 goblins down with her.
Damn.
I do that. I do that shit. Olive is currently in his room, digesting everything. The Undying One was his closest friend, outside of Zach. Zach!
Gasp.
I have a feeling... Oh my god, Zach mentioned. I have a feeling he's going to need a lot more time to mourn. However, Olivier and I are leaping into action as we speak, though I'm taking a break to write this journal. Agni's death changes everything. If what Olive says is true, the Undying One's spirit is free to take over another deceased body and resurrect himself. He'll likely be seeking out a new vessel very soon. Olivier immediately started charting potential locations, calculating where a fresh casualty might be found, where the Undying One would most likely reappear. He is currently running off a theory that those chosen to be vessels have an innate connection to the Undying One's heart, similar to what Olive had experienced. That's what makes me nervous. Olive. Because of this connection that his master claimed over him, what if, even if he's alive, the Undying One could take him over? What if the connection is stronger than we realize? The idea of my son, my vibrant, stubborn boy, becoming nothing more than a puppet for an ancient warden is unbearable for me. I will not let that happen. In the meantime, though, I have a more important duty, to be a shoulder to cry on for my dear Olive. He misses his friend most dearly. This is not the first time we are losing someone close to us, and it certainly won't be the last, but it's never easy to see my son cry. That's tough.
Great.
Oh wait, what the this jumps like 7 months.
Oh goodness. December.
Wait, no, this jumps 4 years.
What?
Oh. You're right.
Yeah, 5/25/2020, 12/25/2024.
Oh goodness.
If I wasn't so mad right now, I would be hitting Olivier over the head with a fire ruby hammer. Oh hey, I am one of those.
Mhm.
But I know better, and we're so close to figuring things out. It's been 5 years since the Undying One's absence. Both Olivier and I have been hard at work since, which is why I've not written this journal since. Not knowing who the Undying One has chosen to be his new host seems strange. There's been no attempt to contact Olive whatsoever. Olivier is convinced that if he can just find Zeroth, then he can get his hands on that heart. The war will end. That the power in it is the ultimate weapon against goblins. He's learned a lot more about this group of mages since he first met them a number of years ago. I've learned through him that the group was founded by a core group of about 6, maybe 7 mages. They witnessed the Undying One's power firsthand to create Skulk and wanted the power for themselves. Apparently Skulk has the ability to stop death. Never tested that out before. Also not dumb enough to risk a soldier's life over something I have no knowledge about. I may have curiosity, but to risk a life over it is something I'll never cross. Apparently this group of mages is the reason the Undying One keeps coming back to life. A woman among their ranks had the courage to get close to him in an intimate way. Okay.
Ew.
Only to stab his heart out of
Yes, Arlo.
his chest while he was sleeping and place a curse on him to ensure his soul never decayed, keeping the heart's power intact. The group decided to hide the heart in a temple in a cave in the Overworld somewhere until they could figure out the full extent of power. But perhaps as some sort of reaction to it being away from its host, perhaps just a bitter revenge from the Undying One, the heart created so much skulk that it created a whole new dimension, only accessible through portals in ancient cities. In the Overworld, I've heard from some Shrieklings assisting in the war effort that they call this place the Deeper Dark, real original name. Okay, cool. Anyways, the remaining members of the group, or at least people saying that they're related, have been putting more pressure on Olivier to find answers. They're getting desperate with the war at its peak, something about needing it for a final surge. Because of this, Olivier came to my lab and tried to shut down my project, claiming it was our setback and why he wasn't able to get the answers he needed. I've been wasting my time. My heart hurts. I'm angry and frustrated. Olivier is obsessed with the Undying One, period. He has gotten himself trapped in this horrible cycle of needing answers when perhaps we are trying too hard. I agree that the Undying One's heart needs to be found and that its power must be immense. But we have wars to fight here, and at Shadow's Edge, and the goblins are drawing ever nearer each day. It will only be a matter of time before they reach the end city. My project will see some great changes come for our military, especially for Olive. Olivier is set on a pipe dream. Why can't we see eye to eye? I don't understand. I'm just glad Olive is out there fighting the war. He went back on the front lines after the Undying One disappeared. I think he is hoping he will find him out there somewhere. He writes to me every month about his adventures and the new friends he's making, but I can tell a part of his heart feels like it's missing. I'm determined to fix it. Olive is set to visit us on leave in a couple of days. With great power comes great responsibility. And if anyone, Olive is the most deserving. Time is nigh. I think my project will be thing to ensure he can do his mission for all of us, but I know the cost is great. We only have so much time left. I must prioritize my work. Interesting.
Is that why I found you in the ancient city the first time we met?
Well, it's at the front lines, no? Or was that at the front lines? I mean, was that what the front lines were in the overworld?
You could have been looking for Zareth.
Well, possibly, I'm assuming so, perhaps. I don't know.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, good. How's your voice doing? Do you need
No,
someone
I'm
to take
chilling.
over
I'm
for
chilling.
you?
No, I'm
Okay,
good. Thank you, though.
of course.
This has been very interesting.
Agreed.
Entry 16, January 14th, 2025.
I
Product
bet
Shadow is
Zareth
finally
is
ready.
shivering his
However, it's
timbers
happening
right
on the worst
now,
possible
knowing the
day.
location
My
of
lab
his heart.
sits at the top of the great tree, so I'm currently writing this as goblins are trying to break through the main lines. Oh.
Dear.
I can hear the distant, muffled sounds of skirmishes. I trust that Olivier is managing things out there to keep our proceedings today safe. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was nervous. In fact, I'm partially aware that I started the events transpiring today. I sent an anonymous tip to the goblins that there would be a breach in the guard. What? That there would be a breach in the guard today. One of them is recovering from a long fire around Shadow's Edge. But I needed an opening. Olive arrived only a few days ago, and he will be showing up to my lab shortly. After I told him to come if the goblins arrived, he doesn't know what's going to happen yet. Today is so critical. The ritual has to work. The only way I think I
What?
can make both Olivier and my dreams come true. But if I tell them what is to come, neither of them will accept this fate. Once Olive is in here, I will have him float inside of the eternal crystal. The pedestals have been placed. I know that Skulk spreads places almost uncontrollably, looking for a place to feed. This connection to the Undying One's heart might allow for just this trick to work. And in fact, it might be the only reason I'm trusting this ritual to work. No time anymore, Olive is here.
What the fuck?
Notes from the ritual. Skulk made contact onto skin, a low hum echoed through the room. Skulk seemed to enter through eyes. Poultice allowed the softer tissue so it could access.
Hey, that's gross.
Ugh. Olive fell to the ground, almost unconscious, seemed to have sustained head injury of some kind. Skulk has formed in a sullen mass around the bridge of his nose. Once Olive stood up, he seemed taller and stronger than ever. Exposed eyes are glowing with darkness now. Ritual also caused small supernova of skulkish energy. I see spots all over the ground outside. This area has become infected. Olive can now fly without relying on his void powers and is immune to fall damage. Though he crashed soon after, I wonder if this will just be consistent or just a fluke.
Bro.
My name is Kaizatul Shadowstar, now Kaizatul Candid. I am 52 years old and I am about to die. Olivier has taken Olive with him to protect the Eternal Portal. I gave one last hug and kiss to both of them. Olive almost pulled back before accepting it. I'm going to miss every part of him. I've chosen to stay behind to make sure that both of my Oliviers have time to finish their mission. I have to be quick with this. I don't have time. If one of my boys ever sees this again, One day I will ask them these questions. Does the Undying One's heart truly have the power to stop the goblins? I don't know, and if you find this, Olivier, I would stop this madness before it is too late for you too. Olive, Olivier II, your heart now has the power of Skulk inside of it. Your connection to your master will guide your steps. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you what I was doing until it was too late. You've been and always will be my most wonderful project. Yet, made from my own blood and DNA, the stubbornness of two voidlings put together in one, and now you share your heart with the maker of Skulk. Perhaps the heart was never the answer after all. Perhaps all we needed to take on the goblins was your own ingenuity. I love... blah, 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 blah.
That's a lot of information.
Oh!
Olivier, I'm so sorry.
I know that this is a lot of information to take. However, this book said that Olivier kept trade logs at the base of the tree?
Perhaps. Is there a way down there?
I can make a way down there. That's for damn sure.
You got to break through it? What if there's a prison or something? What if there's something cool you can do to figure out the entrance?
Well, I was going to say we could go down to the base of the tree because we haven't really checked there.
I guess it is fair. So interesting. So the reason I can do my flying thing...
I found a
is-
tunnel.
You did?
Oh.
Where?
I went inside the tree.
What,
you dug
where
Where did you
where
go?
are you?
Well, if you look through the glass...
Come back to us.
Where did you even
So
go?
we-
I can't even
So
see
you can show us how to get in there, my dude.
There's a little bit of a fence broken on the side. Hold on. Where's my fireworks?
Where are you?
Hold on.
I hear it, but I do not see.
Wait, he's inside the tree. Hold on, Olivia. I see. Olivia.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Where? Come back out the way you came, my dude.
Well, I was on the bridge, and then I flew through the open fence.
Where?
Oh, you
What?
mean inside of the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I see up there.
Oh, I see.
Can Olivia
Oh
get
yeah,
there?
I can
you can
go
get
as
in here.
well. Okay, I'll just fly up then.
Okay.
There is a
Why?
tunnel. Oh wait.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
right.
definitely stuff down here, guys.
Okay, are you in further?
Oh,
Or just
now I
right
can't
here?
get back in there.
Oh, then. Let's see if I can grab you. Where are you?
Just
Where-
hold on. Stay right there. Good. Come to where I am. All right, come on in.
Oh, did you break through the tree? I
It'll be
guess that's
fine. All right. Weapons out, gentlemen.
fair. Okay.
I don't know what's going to be in here, and if it has anything to do with purple light, I'm not sure I want to know, but here we are. Oh, wow.
Oh.
What is the map?
We are here. Need to destroy somehow Eternal Portal, Shadow's Edge.
Yes.
And then, oh, interesting. This is really interesting.
Are there two shadow edges?
Well, I'm assuming this is the shadow, because that looks like an end city, no?
It does.
So I'm assuming Shadow's Edge refers to the end city, and then this was a village that was built near it.
Oh.
So this is also called Shadow's Edge.
Interesting. Oh, so there's
There's
no
another book.
walls on this map at all. It's all
There's another
empty.
one.
There's no walls on the map.
Oh, that's true.
It's the potion you had. That we gave to
Oh.
Ophelia.
Oh, Skulk Affinity, yeah.
What does that do?
I don't know. Still. She has not told. She did. Well, I suppose she would have had to take time to look at it.
There's another book here.
Okay. I can. Well,
Oh,
can
yeah,
go
you
on
go
a
for
second.
this one.
Okay, 70 pages. Okay. Correspondence log number 1. 22 EB. Weather arid, really dense environment. Needles everywhere. Neutral. Risk factor high. Success rate negligible. Correspondence log number 2. 17E. Weather sunny, open and free. Positive. Risk factor low. Success rate negligible. This is what is even supposed to be? Correspondence log number 3. 27E. Weather calm, wet, positive. Risk factor medium low. Success rate negligible.
Why are they tracking weather?
Correspondence log number 13. Weather sunny, open and free, negative. Risk factor low, success rate negligible. Correspondence log number 5. 20 EB. Weather arid, really dense environment. Nettles today. Risk factor high. Success rate negligible. Done. Positive. Risk factor medium. Success rate negligible. Correspondence log number 7. 30 E. Weather windy, wet, neutral, risk factor medium. Success. It's the same pattern over and over again.
This is a lot of reading.
Log number
Good
8.
for it to know again.
13 EB weather arid really. Why do they keep saying they've got different things for each one, but then they keep saying weather arid really dense environment
I don't know what this means.
near to home.
Are they all the same thing?
There's many different ones. There's some ones that say weather cloudy, but then it
Right.
says weather arid really
But
dense environment.
Is
It's
it
like
the
a
same
pattern.
format? Yeah.
And then like the first one says needles.
There's
Second
another one
says
that said
nettles.
Yeah.
And then near to home. They'll start with the letter N. Could it, if it's proper
Interesting,
latest,
okay.
could it be coded?
It could, yeah, actually, it could be coded. Like, keep going.
Okay. Number 9. Weather bright, clear, 13E, positive, risk factor very low, 6 quite negligible. Number 10. Weather overcast, 28E, chilly, weather neutral, sorry, not weather, neutral, risk factor medium, 6 quite negligible. Sorry, skip it. Weather breezy, fresh, positive, risk factor low, 19E. 24 EB, weather arid, really dense environment, noxious dust everywhere, neutral, risk factor high, success rate outstanding. Wait,
Why
hold
are
on,
all
that's
the... Hold on. Why are all the N's capitalized? Like, for the first...
This is the
Oh,
first
there my
letter
stream
of
died
the
for a
word.
second. Hi
Is it?
Connor, welcome to the stream. How are you
Okay.
doing?
Yeah, because it's a period.
No, I thought it was a comma. My bad.
It's still a pattern in the regard anyway. Corresponds log 13. Weather sunny, 15E.
Why do they
Uh,
seem so mixed up?
What do you mean?
Like, we're jumping between, like, 41E and 15E.
There's
don't
some weird
know.
code.
don't know
I
what it
don't, I mean,
means.
it,
I'm bad when it comes to these things.
that is fair. Okay, so similar pattern. This one's 29E. Weather calm, slightly damp, positive, risk factor medium low. 12 EB. Weather arid, really dense environment. It seems to only say EB
I'm
every
glad
time
you're
it has this
good.
weather arid thing.
We're
Really
going
dense
to, we're
environment,
going through
noxious
this
dust devils,
weird
not
book
really
right
power.
now.
This one
Wait, that one
is-
said success rate outstanding.
Yes, it did. No, I noticed that earlier. I don't know what that means.
What is successful? What are they... What? My brain hurts from the...
I know, it is strange. Because this one had risk factor high, success rate negligible.
Interesting.
This one's 38E. Maybe I just look for the EB ones, because it feels like this is the
I'm
same.
doing alright.
13 EB,
I'm
and correspondence
vibing.
log number 18.
Discovering
End of
lots
the
of
day,
lore.
negative, risk factor medium, success rate negligible.
This is a long stream. Or
21
a
EB
long
was the
stream.
allied,
People are
no
gonna have to go back to
here,
watch.
neutral, risk factor high, success
information.
rate negligible.
Lots of information being
26 EB was the
given
allied,
tonight.
nights are long, negative, risk factor high, success rate outstanding. Again, so it's a new one. 11 EB was the allied really dense, no clear path, negative risk factor low. Needles everywhere, negative, high, negligible.
What's going on here?
No escape today, negative risk factor low.
Escape?
No refuge, neutral, risk factor high, success rate negligible. No life apparent, negative, risk factor high, success rate negligible. Was it, now is the time. Negative, risk factor medium, success rate negligible. Missing by desolation, neutral, risk factor high, success rate outstanding.
Interesting.
New challenges arise, negative, risk factor high, success rate negligible. Weather dense, no easy answers, negative, risk factor low, success rate negligible. Nettles today, negative. That's the same thing they said before. Nettles today,
Yeah.
negative, risk factor high, success rate negligible. New threats emerge with factor low, success rate negligible. New challenges arise. New tourist factor high, success rate outstanding. Never yielding, negative. Force factor high, success rate negligible.
Oh,
That's not foreboding
Nothing.
at all.
you can only get these
Oh.
certain way.
Okay.
There-
Well, I have a
Hmm.
theory,
Okay, what's your
but
theory?
it feels like cheating if I'm the one to say it.
Well,
Um.
I don't got anything else. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me see. Who wrote this? Was my father? Yes, this is written by Olivier Candide the First.
Okay.
The log. So one of the things that I remember learning about, which my must helped me actually to remember, I think a long time ago, is when you're writing secrets in code, you take the first letter of a certain pattern of words and use it to make other words. In this case, the words weather arid really dense environment, needles everywhere, spells out the word warden.
Does it?
Warden.
Oh,
Seems like a lot of writing to do.
that's okay.
It is, but if you're trying to hide things, then it is the best way to do it.
That is true.
So perhaps this was a journal that was used to indicate when certain materials were being shipped.
Maybe.
I also have some information regarding the potions.
Oh,
You
Okay.
can only make them with soul crystals, which is only something you can find in the deeper dark by killing a
Okay.
mob.
good to know. So then these potions are made through them assets then. Do you know what they do with it still, or is it just what they are made of?
Just what they're made of. I mean, you can drink it if you want to.
Are you sure? Is it safe?
I mean, I would be glad to be a test subject.
Oh. Was it
Sorry,
a
I
cup-
just cleared my throat. No, you're good.
no,
okay.
you're doing a bit of so I think it is okay.
You don't look at me. I'm
You're
thinking.
fine. Admittedly, I'm quite curious to follow this map at some point.
I would love to go up to that eternal portal and then
The Shadow's
we could
Edge.
go. I'd like to see what the X's are as well, if there's anything there.
I don't know.
I'd imagine that's where goblins are killed.
Perhaps.
Possibly. But this is very strange. I don't know what the map is for. I mean, if this was... So
Well, I'm
the
looking.
book said
These
it
look
was
like
my father's.
ships. Ships or shields?
Shields.
fair.
Oh wait, no.
Well, there's
Ships
some
or
that are
shields? One
facing-
of the two.
Some of them are facing up like this though, so I don't know if they are shields, because it's different pattern over here. So maybe ships is a better theory.
It might be
Perhaps.
ships because they're over the void. And some of
True.
them.
I want to go to this end city.
Well, we certainly can give it a shot. Are you drinking the potion?
Yes.
Do you mind if I take? I don't super care about this book because I feel like we got whatever this book is trying to say, being warden, or at least you
Right.
got it.
Mm-hmm.
But do you mind if I take the other 3 books? Well, not the first journal.
Well,
The
will I get
I.
the-
You can get them
get-
back.
Okay, especially because if they're written by my mother, I'd like to have them.
I'm not going to keep them. I want to study them.
That's fair.
I don't know what this
Especially the-
potion is doing.
There was stuff said about where my heart is.
I guess that's fair. Wait, I have still a book. I could just make a copy of it for you.
That would be fine as well if you just make copies. And the
make
patient
ones.
logs as well.
Right.
Let's.
I don't know what
Go.
this potion does. I drink
What's
it.
it called?
Skulk Infinity.
Affinity or infinity?
Affinity.
With an A.
Okay.
Also, I'll be upset in a moment. One of the voices in my head wants to say goodnight.
Okay.
Good
Give me
night.
1 moment.
You talk to the voices in.
What's
the
the
bed?
time? Do you not?
Well, no. Arlo talks to the voices in your head. Is what I'm asking.
Oh, no, just this specific voice.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. I know there's a lot of stuff given in this stream. I'm gonna do some googling and see what the Skull Infinity is.
All right. Returned.
Welcome back.
Are you here, Arlo? I see you staring at me.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right.
Let's hop out from the tree.
I suppose so. Fly up. Actually, can I, do you want me to count? Oh, you got it. Okay. Good.
I'm on top of the treehouse.
See,
I guess the lab.
Your abilities, but they don't seem to be working either. You're in the lab, you said?
Yeah. I'm on top.
Oh,
I'm
and
basically I'm on a thingy.
Oh, the balcony?
I'm on a branch.
Oh, okay.
It's this way.
I see you. Yes. So this way?
Yeah, I believe it's this. Or no, it's this way. I think.
The map seems to match up this way.
Yes.
Wait,
I
hold
think
on.
you're
Wasn't
correct.
there that gate? There was that gate before we saw when we traveled here.
That's true.
Was it not lead us where perhaps we need to go?
The wall kind of goes far.
We can check. Well, there's two gates. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. No.
The gate was on this side.
It was, but maybe hold on. I'm checking my map. No, I think it is this way. Follow me. Over you.
Oh,
What
oh,
did you do?
oh. Where are you? There you are.
I'm back ready to you. Oh, sorry. Okay, you went further ahead. That's all. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't know what it is, but perhaps reading that diary reminded me of a few things, and so I'm feeling familiar.
Where did you go?
I
Oh, there
went
you are.
along the, I'm
This
going
way.
this way. I'm following the natural path of the land because if this was a that map had a bit of a path along it, so I'm just curious to see if following it leads us anywhere. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You both move
Well,
so
there's
fast. Oh.
there's a gate over there.
It looks like it.
Oh.
Perhaps that is where the goblins got in.
Perhaps.
The fight.
Please be mindful of your footing, gentlemen.
Of course.
Oh, I see something in the distance. I see an airship.
One that's up in the air.
He fit
That's
through.
those typically go with entities.
Look at all the dark forest around here.
Oh yeah, be careful in here. It can be dangerous.
So this
There's
is pretty-
shadowy people in here.
Yeah. Hold on.
sometimes.
There's something over here to the right.
Is there?
Yeah, there's something over here.
What are we looking at?
Over here.
Oh,
There's something here.
there is a teleport over here.
Oh.
This is not labeled on the map,
It was not.
but it is also off.
Hmm. Very interesting.
Agreed. It is right by the city.
Do you guys mind if Ophelia joins our speaking?
I don't mind.
I mean, no. Is it possible to do that sort of thing across dimensions?
I think so.
Well, if she wants to listen, I suppose she can. Just make sure she
Okay.
knows that if she does that, she will not be able to. People will not be able to help her where she is.
Let's.
Hello?
Hello.
We
Hello.
have found.
It is very strange hearing your
Thanks.
voice and not seeing your face.
Can you hear me all right? It's not weird cross dimension.
Apparently not.
Be careful, guys. There's shulkers here.
Oh, okay. Be careful. We can't. There's a law. We cannot kill too many
Oh.
shulkers in cities.
Are you in the end?
Yes, we are near
Oh.
the Shadow's Edge still.
We're not allowed to kill them.
Well, no. You have to make sure there's at least 4 living at all times.
Oh, okay.
4.
It is a law.
I think
Okay, so
we
there's
can
one up
avoid them.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
okay.
avoid them.
Oh, dang it! That one that did not on. I think.
killed
Okay, well then
themselves.
it's not cross. It's not cross dimension.
Are you in the end?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shulkers on that side. There's 1 shulker up on that side, so we're fine.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a bunch above us too. Oh, and there's a lot over here. No, we're fine.
Oh goodness gracious! There's like it's like a 3 of them.
Yeah. Okay, we can go this way.
Appreciate the play-by-play. However, is there anything that I need to know right away?
We found it's not going to be any help to you right away, but for future reference, we found a patient's log,
Okay.
which has a lot of Endirian stuff in there, and fungal mages too. So I'm going to try to get a copy of that. There was also Olivier's parents. They were interested in me because Olivier told them.
Does the
about me.
Spellbound Order have a mailbox?
I have no
believe so.
idea. Parkour.
You could send it
Ouch.
to the mailbox. I can get it there.
You don't have a
Yeah.
post.
Oh.
There is more. His parents were very interested in me and
Obsessed even?
obsessed. Yeah, that would be a good word.
Who? Whose parents?
My parents.
Olivier's.
Oh.
Pick it up.
Oh dear, the levitation is making me go those things. I
Wait,
don't
were
want
the
to go.
patient logs by his parents?
By his mom.
Yeah, my mother.
Oh.
She.
Oh yes, because your
she
mother was an
this
apothecary,
apparently.
right?
She was part of it, I think. I don't know if she ever was the official apothecary or not.
Oh.
But she said she was friends with Mars, who I know was.
I think you told me that.
She wrote it in the diary as well.
Apparently, I
Wait,
have to
what's-
double
what's
check.
your mom? Do you remember your mom's name?
She wrote it. It's Cazetton.
Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, I saw another apothecary name and I wanted to know if it was the same.
Oh, I see.
Apparently, according to information that they found from a group of mages, again, allegedly, descending from the same group that originally took my heart, apparently my heart is in a temple somewhere in, I think it's the deeper dark.
Oh. Well, that's great. That's a great starting point.
I agree. I've been looking all around the overworld because, in the nether in the end, because how would it be in the deeper dark is what I originally thought. But if they had access to it,
These
Well,
mages.
Was the deeper dark accessible?
well, the deeper dark back then wasn't even the deeper dark.
The diary said that they hid it in the temple, but it was in like some sort of cave, and then it said that they said they grew this cook around it, and then found the deeper dark.
Yeah, the deeper
Oh,
dark was
what?
originally just a vast cave system.
So what did they just try like to use the heart and then it backfired on them or something?
From what I saw, they said it was just they buried it,
Mm.
in a temple in a cave, and that cave happened to be the. Was that you?
Yes, they just came from the end ship. I just checked it.
Ah,
They also
but
said some of the valuable details
it's definitely interesting.
Yeah.
And we learned a lot more about Olivier and.
I
his
learned how
par-
old I am, or at least the general range.
Oh, how old are you?
I was
Old.
apparently 27 in 2020, so I should be either 32 or 33.
Oh. Sorry. You're over
What a
30?
reaction!
Well, it does coincide with what Roynar seemed to think. From when I was involved in the military with him.
I thought you were younger. You gave off younger energy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. So wait, you said 32?
32 or 33, one of the two. I do not know my birthday still, but I know how old I am.
I'm down to leave this end city. I'm not really
If
seeing
you never,
anything.
if you never remember your birthday, you could just make a new one. And you just
I guess
pick a
that's
day.
fair.
Do you guys want to head back to the village?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean,
Okay.
it does make sense though. If this is where the goblins perhaps came from, perhaps it was just an outpost.
Yeah,
they invaded
I'd
it.
imagine. I'm just flying back to the village with Elijah.
Sure, I can fly back too.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah. No, my pedals just reminded me of my dream.
What was your dream? What?
I was in a cave and I could hear the hum. But it was like loud.
Interesting. Interesting. That's really
So-
interesting.
So it
I've
and
been.
when we were in the deeper dark, the hum was louder.
Gotcha.
Arlo, didn't you say something about how you found that thing that you made and you gave to me?
Yeah.
Why are
How
we
did
being
you
so vague?
I found a temple in the deeper darker once before.
What?
And it's not the ones that's also grave, is it?
No.
That's not a temple. That's a shrine. That's completely different.
Oh, sorry. No, I did
Yeah,
not know
they're
there was a
different.
difference.
They're
Yeah.
different, Olivier.
My apologies.
Get
I
it-
did
get
not-
it right.
I did not know my architecture, okay? So apparently I built this walls around here.
I
didn't
built
know.
my shrine.
Congratulations.
You
were
built your own
there, what?
grave?
I did not dig my own grave. I built a shrine around it.
Okay, anyway, we're getting off topic. So, you found, first question, you found a temple. Obviously, did you find any, you didn't find anything
No.
that would
Not-
indicate like a heart.
No, nothing out of the
How
ordinary.
did you find the temple?
I used a heart to listen to its humming.
Really?
Huh.
Huh.
So, does that make Olivier and I compasses, basically?
In a way, I guess.
Maybe you guys connect to the specific temple.
Maybe, but in my dream and when I was in the deeper dark, there was no directional change. It was just loud.
Olivia, when we were in the deeper dark,
Mhm.
do you remember what you felt?
Like I said, I remember when you showed me the heart, I had felt a strong hum, when I was holding the heart in my hand. But it was not an ambient feeling, if that makes sense. It is
Do you
now
not
like
hear a hum when you're around Zeroth period?
Well, I do. It is I remember you asked me this the other day, and I think it's a different sort of scope. It is like, instead of using a hammer, you use a scalpel, sort of thing. Like, I feel a hum, but it feels much more like it is very much directed at Zeroth, specifically.
Interesting. I
Like,
suppose.
even the diary that we read described it
More
as almost as if
hearts.
whenever I am near you, it is like I am being physically pulled toward you.
Mm.
Hmm.
Then, in the coming week or so, maybe in the next 2 weeks or so, it might be good to get a small group together and do some expeditioning, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd like it to not just
I mean, I can always
be-
lick another warden heart and see if I get a dream.
Well, I don't
Mm.
think
Is that
that's
how
a
you get
great
the leaves?
plan, because you
That's
also
what
were
happened
like
last
sick.
time.
You were also
That's-
sick.
I know,
Well-
but
You can use the thing in the medical records to get rid of the skulkiness.
Well, that was for voidlings.
Oh.
Because they were like phasing in and out, like with sand.
Oh.
I don't think Ophelia can do that.
No,
Okay.
I can go corporeal, but I can't go into things when I do.
Yeah.
I still have enough footing and connection to the earth to walk
Mhm.
on it.
Arlo, would you be okay accompanying us for this whenever we go?
Sure, I already know everything else.
All right. And if it's okay with you guys, I would like to. If he's hey.
I will say it is quite dangerous as wardens spawn inside the temples.
That is why I kind of want like more than just because realistically, both Olivier and Ophelia are going.
Mhm.
Unless they decide not to, which is fine, they can. So I would rather have one or two more people with us anyway, in case it gets nasty.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking about Rexaris, personally. He's a good friend of mine. I trust
said
him
that the other
deeply.
day. He started acting very strange with me the other day.
He's, as far as I don't know exactly what, but I know he's been going through some things.
Can you trust him not to tell the High Lady?
The High Lady knows about me, so
But like more information.
I do not know.
what information more would he have?
The stuff that we find there. And that you got your heart?
I mean, if I get my heart, I'm not exactly going to be... Well, actually, I don't know what happens next after I get my heart.
Has never happened before.
Yeah, this is kind of new ground.
Oh. That's a point.
There's Philly
Well,
way down.
That's how we're supposed to get down there.
Magic's definitely got to be involved, because there's nothing in your chest cavity to connect the heart to.
And mages set the curse upon you.
And I would also rather not be in this body. I don't want the heart to be... This body is so convenient because it's missing a heart. But if I can avoid being in this body, that would be nice.
We'll work on it.
Okay.
Are you trying to get into somebody else's body, or...?
I don't know. I just don't want to be in this one. Being honest. This is not an ideal body. But I'm gonna discuss things with the High Vessel, and if you guys are okay with Rexaris, I trust him.
As long as he doesn't, turn on us.
Yeah.
Trust him not to do that, because he is
I-
a walking tank.
He
I know.
was also pretty freaked out the first time he heard about your story.
We've talked about it more since then. I mean, I expect people to be freaked out. When people just accept it, I'm freaked out. Like, what is wrong with you?
I'm a Shriekling, so...
Yeah, Shrieklings I get, but like other people who like don't question anything, I'm like, no, there's something wrong in your brain. Why are you accepting this?
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah. But that's
Um,
kind of the main.
Okay. Anything? There's nothing else.
I mean, we found weird logs, but we think we decoded them, or at least Olivier did.
Okay. Well, we can talk about it tomorrow or
Yeah.
whenever.
Just let me know, and please be safe. Miss me if you need anything.
I will. Again, I'm at Vince's house. Please do not interfere.
I have no plans to.
Thank you.
If you say you need help, I will get as close as I can. And if you
are
invite
the
me
last
inside,
person he wants to see.
I am sure.
Missive me and you need anything.
Thank you. Oh, Arlo, I looked at Rowena.
Yeah.
I gave her some magic and some, light painkiller. But and told her that if she feels any more pain, we'll look into it further. But based on the Voidling book that she gave me, it's something that happens, and if she's emotionally connected to it, that's the only way that it'll grow.
Thank you.
But she seems pretty disconnected from it emotionally. She could also be lying. I don't know.
She tends to bury her feelings.
Well, that might help her in this case. Helps it from spreading. So.
Olivier?
Hmm?
So you see these juggernaut bands that are here, right?
Correct.
What are we doing anything with them? We're just gonna stay here.
I don't know what to do with this place, to be honest. It is very.
I'm gonna go. You boys have fun.
Bye.
I love
Okay.
you.
Bye.
Oh, he said I love
Alright.
you. Oh.
I already said it earlier. Calm down.
No, but like in front of me.
Okay. Here's my thought process. And this might sound mildly greedy, and it probably is, but I also think it's a smart thing to say. I don't want to leave a lot of the stuff that's just sitting around here as like powerful objects because goblins exist. And they can get here very obviously. I
So
don't
we
want
split it
them to
between the three of
plunder.
us.
I'm very down to split everything between the three of us, and in that case, I will only be taking the Juggernaut bands because they are the most powerful thing, and I don't need anything else. If I
Sage.
take those two, you guys can take everything else.
I just wanted more hearts.
I also want more hearts, but you could wear Sapphire.
I already have sapphires.
Hmm.
I still
The main
need
thing,
nether ingot.
yeah, I have some. I could give you.
Oh my god.
I have both of them now. Yes, I am strong.
Do you see how many hearts are in here?
Oh my god.
I think we need to hide
That's a
these.
lot. Yeah, I agree. This one's still better, buddy.
It does better damage to my sword.
You okay, Olivia?
How are you feeling after all the information, buddy?
Just a lot. It's a lot of pieces of things and considerations. It's like if you want the stuff I really don't care about it, I don't even know what it was here for in the first place. Probably was things my parents collected, bought from the black market or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wish to have it, that is fine. You know, it is. I am very indifferent to anything that is in here aside from these journals.
If you need anything, let us know, okay?
I don't know.
It's a lot to take in.
Your parents seem like wonderful people.
I don't know if they were very wonderful, to be honest, Arlo.
At least in the beginning.
They were trying to keep things from me, and they were very clearly set on wanting to deal with this whole entire thing and exploit. What I thought was good-natured interest. I don't know. I just... I want to see where this path leads, and then I want to leave. And I never want to come back here again.
That's fair.
And I don't want anyone to come back here again. I'm going to destroy that warp plate and the warp stones and everything. I do not want this place to be touched because I want to move on from everything to see how. And if you want this stuff, that is fine. Take this stuff. I don't care for this stuff, and in some ways, I think I am, frankly, a bit frustrated that you would care more about this stuff than the other things that I feel are more important.
No, there's a lot that I care about here.
Well, I'm going to take the pass to figure out where this goes. If you wish to come with me, you can.
Oh, where did you go?
I went to the gate that seemed to be
There
held
you
in
are.
front.
I do think we should hide all the warden-related stuff.
I agree.
They're not
But
easily
we can see where this goes.
Okay. Then I wish I had a copy of the map, but I feel like I saw it enough that I probably know exactly what it needs to take. Seem to scatter paths along here.
Oh, I see.
Like went up through the ridges. Like you can see this sort of trail here almost.
Mm.
Very open ground. I wonder if there's a lot of fighting to happen here.
I'd imagine this is a good spot for it. You okay?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Jellyfish are too. And then there's the open plains here. Ah, the slime's on top of the water.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, there's a little it's like a little perimeter here. That hammer was so strong. It scared me for a moment.
We have to keep our wits about us here.
No, not a bad idea. Ah,
Oh, wool.
it's really carpet.
Oh yeah, carpet. Yeah.
So specific.
Nice.
Interesting. Oh, it just kind of stops though.
It is easy if someone built it and
Oh.
then did not have anywhere to go.
That was
Are
a
you
drop.
okay?
Oh, I see. It just goes into the water.
Why is this water like busted?
Oh goodness! It's because there are sand there.
Hmm.
Surprisingly, this place has not been very much touched at all. Ah. Okay, and then where does this go? I remember. I think the line went across this way. There's a bit of a mountain here. See the and my brain so now that there seems to be a path that goes this way. In the natural order of things.
Oh. Okay.
It's a bit of a deep though. Let's actually, can I go up further? I'll go up all
Are we
the way
looking
and
for
then
the
further
other
down.
portal?
I think that is where the diary mentioned something.
Are you gonna
about,
glide down?
I can if I go all the way
Okay.
up to the top. But the diary mentioned from my mother that my father and I went to go do something with the eternal bottle.
Well, that's true. That is true. I did mention that.
So I'm just wondering if there's something over there.
That's a solid shout.
They wanted to destroy it.
This is the formation of the endstone.
Right. There's more our crystals. There's a lot of them actually. It's very similar to Crystallis. It's the Lars.
Yeah.
Very pretty places.
I agree.
Okay, and then I remember the big void space, and then it was sort of northeast. I
So
think.
that way?
Yes, like that way.
Well, how do you want to go about this?
Well, I can fly over and see what is there.
We can also fly over via fireworks. Or actually, fellas.
I don't know if I want to fly on your head in a boat over the void.
It's fine. It's very safe.
Over the void.
Yeah. No one has fallen out. Ever. Period.
Well, I know I'll be fine, Arlo, so I will be here with you.
This way?
Yes. And then turn a bit right.
Okay.
And then straight onward, I think.
This is new.
I see
I
something.
think we're discovering lots of
Right there.
things.
Yeah,
Is it
I'm
portal?
coming in for a bit of a landing here.
Okay. Is there anything over here?
Oh,
Just
at
a
the top.
drop. Big
Not
drop.
worried.
Nothing else around?
Do not think so.
3 different types of grass.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll take it there.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, even if there is nothing here, it's worth checking out.
Suppose that is true.
Yeah, I guess just a random portal.
What's
Guess
with
so.
the different colors over there?
Which ones?
Stone.
Over there on the wall?
They have those types
Spoil?
inside the castle.
Alright. Oh,
Olivier?
I'm falling.
Olivier?
I'm falling down. It's okay. Hi, I'm fine. I'm slow falling. Don't worry.
Olivier?
Are you...
I just go. I'll be fine. I just go to take it slow. It is okay.
Can you warp stone?
I'd rather not risk it. I just fall slowly because I know Apollo when he fell, he cut a bull. So I'm just going to take it slow. Not worry.
Okay.
You better not die.
I'm not. I'm slow falling. It is fine.
And where do you go?
I went into the overworld.
Where are you?
I don't know. There's a west on here though. I'm in the jungle.
In the jungle. What are your coordinates?
It is like 1334 and then 1046 or 1446. I see waystones so in a certain direction from here though.
Interesting.
Oh, then check on
Do you want to head back to the overworld and find them, Arlo?
I can.
You don't have to. I can just warp stone back. I was just curious.
Well, I want to make sure you're okay.
No, I'm fine.
Well, you can't warp stone to us though either.
I can go back to the Shadow's Edge.
Okay.
It was that ice stone, remember? That was.
Well,
on the
is there
side.
anything else that we want to do at Shadow's Edge?
I do not think so. I grabbed the books.
We can head back to your house.
Sure. I'm just going to
Yeah.
break the warp stone first. Which house was it again that we came through? It was the one next to the wall.
I'm at your pad.
Okay, I'm just grabbing the warp stone. Assume you have to have both for it to work, right?
What? I'm
Warp
assuming you'd have.
stones.
I can test it if you want me to.
Let's see, because if I stand on top of this one. Oh wait!
What?
It goes back.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Are you good?
He broke your bookshelves without using Silk Touch.
Oh, dang it.
Here, I got you.
Thank you.
Sorry, brain empty.
Well, you know what? It doesn't really matter anymore. I need to break the warp stones and then it won't matter.
This is true.
The,
Well,
the
we
other
didn't get
side.
any information.
What do you mean?
On like the sleepwalker stuff. All we know is that you're got Skulk in you, for sure. But besides that, we don't know anything about the sleepwalker.
Well, when the sleepwalker wrote that note, it never indicated that we were going to learn more about whatever it is. It simply said it was going to give me answers,
Both.
which technically it gave very much a lot of things.
Hmm. That's true.
Do we think the sleepwalker could have been born the same day your mom did the ritual?
I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I don't even know how they're related to any of these, to be fair. I think you're right. But I do not know if they were hoping for me to learn more about them. I think that was actually the opposite. I think they wanted me to learn more about myself and my past,
Mm.
and also to learn about you.
Yeah, me. Awesome. Very
They're
cool.
very fixated on you.
They are.
I am a bit worried, so
Have I ever seen you without your blindfold?
no, I don't think so.
It might be worth checking out. See if the skulk is still there.
Do you want me to take it off?
If you are comfortable in doing that. Doesn't have to be right now, though. We had a lot today.
I don't. It is hard to say. I don't mind it. It's just been a very long time.
We can wait.
No, I don't mind showing it now because I would have to do it anyway soon enough. When if we do that whole sleep inducement thing that you were talking about with Ophelia, and I know Skylar wants to be involved too, and I always take my blindfold off before I go to bed.
My replay
So that
wasn't
makes sense for
on
me to
this
hold it
whole
off.
time. No.
Give me a moment. I will.
Yeah.
If you want, you can even go up near my room. I will just.
Sure.
I need to go grab that, and I will take it off and put it in my bookshelf, and then we can. You can see.
Yeah.
And then I'm not leaving the house for the rest of the day, because I mean, I technically just put it back on, but different. Okay, don't peer around the corner. I need to change my blindfold off.
Is that okay?
This is how you do it.
Was a lot.
I have a lot of feelings mixed.
Yeah.
Okay, you are not picking, no?
We're not.
We're not.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Very
I didn't know what you
interesting.
see, to be fair. I did not see my own face.
Very light blue eyes and some markings on your face,
On your nose.
on your nose.
The thing they're talking about in the
And
book.
wait. Why are his eyes? What color's eyes are or not shrinklings, voidlings?
Black.
Are they
Or-
black? Okay.
Like the outer
is it?
part is black because
Yeah,
the
okay.
Empress.
Okay, cool.
You seen the Empress's eyes before?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Whenever Apollo's funeral happened.
Oh.
This is very interesting. I have a lot of information to go through, though. A lot of things to think about.
Rowena's eyes are normal though.
Are they?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, you seem to be ready to go, so I can escort you to the Stone, and then
Are you okay?
no. But there's nothing I can do about it, so you will just have to leave.
Well, we're
You seem ready
around
to
if you
go.
need anything.
Well, go get the juggernaut then to Ophelia.
Well, I can't give it to her right now, but yeah. Let me know if you need anything.
I feel really bad for Olivier.
Are you going to go?
Well, I was hoping you'd answer, but
I don't want to.
I'm around.
Let me know when you want to go searching for your heart.
Will do. I'll be in contact with you anyway. Making sure you're all good.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Olivier.
It's not your fault. There's just a lot to go through.
You don't have to go through it alone.
Perhaps not, but maybe the sleepwalker was right. Perhaps this trip, as much as I enjoyed it, has just showed me that the people that I have come to love will be the people I will learn to fear the most. I'm sorry that I brought you along.
You don't need to apologize for anything.
Well, I just... I worry. My parents' obsession just makes me nervous about a lot of things.
I mean, you're valid for that. I would be too if I was in your shoes.
And then what do I do? You know, reading that journal and having Zoros read the entire thing, it felt like there's a part of my life that I did not know about, and then suddenly it was being bared open to someone that I still think I know, and then I realize I don't.
Zeroth is a very confusing character.
Wait, and I was hoping that that journal would at least... The one question I still have, the one question I still want to figure out is why on earth I chose to side with him. And none of that gave me that answer either. And every time I feel like I'm wondering more and more, is it worth it?
I won't lie. It did seem like you suddenly were like connected to Zeroth, but like not by choice. Your mom noticed it. It seemed like they just switched instantly.
And that makes me worried. You know, it's... did he have some sort of influence on me? And then he was starting to talk about, you know, how he wants to get... I mean, he contacted Ophelia and started talking about where his heart is, and she's like, oh, we can figure out where your heart is. And then he was saying about how he's like, I don't want to have it be in this body. And then it made me remember what my mother said in her diary about how she was worried about me becoming a vessel for him. And I could be hypothesizing here because my brain is just going everywhere all at once, but I'm like, why did he kill me to get my body?
Oh. This might be something to bring up to Ophelia.
I don't know. Can I trust her with that though?
If we help her see, to me it sounds like Zeroth is controlling you guys. He's really determined to get his heart back, and he's bringing you guys along no matter what. That's just how I see it from my perspective.
What's your opinion on that, Arlo? It just feels so... His tongue so quickly changed. You know, reading about things, and I felt like as soon as he got what he wanted, he immediately was ready to go.
I noticed that too.
Not that he had to be there, it's not that he was obligated to come with.
I think Bale has been living for so long that we're just puppets to him in his own game.
But it's hard because I do feel drawn to him. I feel drawn to trust him. But then it's funny, this book has made me question all of that, and it makes me wonder, the sleepwalker, what they want, is that really better? Is it actually better? Is it? But then they're being so strange about it, and they're being so vague, and it is. They seem like the villain. Like, truly.
That may not be the case anymore. They were trying to help you find your past all along, Olivier.
Well, you know, it's interesting because of all the people I talked to, you're the one that was most encouraging for me to try and figure out what perhaps was behind everything. Even more than Skylar.
I told you I was going to help you until...
And I appreciate that a lot, Arlo. I know you have a lot going on. And... Well, I am very grateful for you so far, and I owe you more than one life debt at this point.
You don't owe me anything.
Well, then perhaps you're right then. Perhaps sometime we can go to Ophelia and talk with her about our concerns. He left in such a hurry that he never even took any of the books. He wanted them so badly, and he never asked for them again. But I have them still. And so we have the ability to go to Ophelia first before he does. Unless she just tossed them at his world.
Sounds like a plan.
I hate this feeling. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to go against someone, but I feel like there's part of me that is just... He's my friend, but he is also... I have to remember, this was meant to overcome fear. If the sleepwalker is right, then this information can only help us. But it has also made so many things even more transparent to me. And the only problem... I mean... I'm sorry, my brain is going... If I have to admit... I never sent a message to Ophelia about whether she was talking to patients or not. And as soon as we were ready, he brought her up. Did he just tell us that she was, not able to come with us because he wanted to be the one to tell her himself?
That might just be a spiraling, but...
Perhaps. So easy to do so.
We can't jump to conclusions so easily.
I guess we're right. Sorry. We have what we have. We know what we thought. I will dispel that from my head. At least for now.
I want to trust Zeroth, but sometimes he's just so headstrong about something that it's hard to get through to him.
I suppose that is fair. And he says words. He says words, and then I wonder, does he even mean them? Or is he just saying things?
Just to get you on his good side.
Maybe. Because even though it's a weird mix with friends. You want to do things for them, give them gifts, makes them feel appreciated. Zeroth, at least so far, has not gone the length to show me that he cares in the same way. So, I don't know. I will have to figure things out. And I know Paige and Skylar wanted to know about this trip, and for the first time in a long time, I think this is all something that I will have to... I want to not share with people until I know more.
I think you should I think we should keep it between us for until we have set answers.
Agreed. I think that's the best plan. Thank you for being here for me today, Arlo. I know today was your day off. I'm sorry that it was such a heavy day.
No, you're fine. I'm glad that we at least found something to help you.
I would not be here without you. Well, I will probably get to retiring soon. Can I give you a hug before you go?
Of course.
Wonderful. Then she'll hug you. You're good fun to me, Arlo.
I'm
I
here
hope
for
that
you.
I can be as good of a fun to you as you are to me.
I'll be your friend till day I die.
No. I love you, Arlo.
I love you too, Olivier. I'm glad we could
Well.
form this bond.
Me too. I am very thankful for it. Okay. Well, I will, I think I will get myself ready to retire. You're always welcome to come back, but please feel free to go about your regular business if it is easier for you.
Thank you.
Indeed.
My missives are always open.
I appreciate it.
See you around.
See you around, Arlo.
Oh boy. Who else has been here? Paige seems popular. That was a lot, guys. For our stream. I don't know what to do about Balefire. Or Zeroth. It's so easy to call him Balefire. But it seems like he's just focused on one thing, and that's just his heart. I don't know if he wants to do anything else. I mean, it would make sense if he's been living for so long for him not to think differently about us. Oh yeah, stuff in my mailbox was just Ophelia's weekly letters. Amelia. That's what I meant. His mom was the apothecary apparently, and his dad was a captain. They genuinely seemed like nice people until Balefire got in their lives. It sounds like Zeroth ruined their lives. Zeroth might have been the reason for their obsessions and them going crazy. Does he just go in people's lives to make them go crazy and have obsessions about him? I mean, to be fair, if someone met the soul of Zeroth and they didn't know his capabilities, I mean, I guess it makes sense for them to want to study so hard, but I guess they did it a little bit too hard. It's a big mess. I have to go back there eventually and confiscate things. I'm just hoping no Endarians find it. But I'm gonna end my stream as I've been going for 4 hours. My brain is fried. I will be setting this stream to members only. So, until I catch up on my uploads. But thank you all for coming, those who chatted and stayed for a bit. I appreciate it. This was a little bit of a test stream to see if I could actually stream. So I'm glad it went successful. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Have a good night / day / whatever time it is for you. Bye bye.